piled to the ceiling. We're feeling. Don't forget enchiladas. Pull up a chair, come in. Plushies piled to the ceiling. Hold the chatting style. Chair, come in. Underwater purple magic. Surprise you, okay. Welcome to the tavern. Underwater. Welcome to the tavern. Underwater purple magic. We're hanging out with Wim. This is our favorite feeling. Yeah! Or stay all night. Let's go, girls. I'm coming. Here I come. One moment. Okay. This is such a banger song to start on. Oh my gosh. I'm here for it. Really raise my voice. Yeah, I wanna scream and shout. Hi, friends. Happy Sunday. Good morning. I totally forgot to turn on my big overhead light. Whoops. I forgot to turn on this light too. Holy heck. Slacking. We're slacking. Hello? Good morning. Good morning. Rise and shine, friends. How we doing? I'm wide awake. I've had caffeine. I've had breakfast. We're doing the things. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Let me scroll back. Let me say hi to everyone. Kim Chelada is out of bed and hit that first seed. It's a clear sign that she got out of bed. She stole that first seed. I guess she could have redeemed it from bed, but she's very likely out of bed. Hashtag first seed for Kim. Good job. Frosty has to say, OMG, last time was totally bonkers. Everyone hit 600 followers and talked about peanut. I'm not going to say it again because it's just going to keep repeating it. Now it's time for round 2 of the School of Arts. They are spreading kitty glitter everywhere and making magic with 3,463 pieces. This community is the bestest ever and is so exciting. Can our brains even handle this much awesome creativity today? We made great progress, friends. Our battery pack's going to open as I do this, but look at that. Almost all 3 bags. First 3 bags, almost done. She's gorgeous. She lights up. We have lights. Let's see if they're still working today. They are. So we have 2 sets of lights so far. I'm excited to jump in. Isn't the entryway gorgeous, Og? I'm ready to jump right back in. I was so excited. All right, let's see what everybody has to say. Kim Chelada, hashtag first seed, and picking up your daily seed. The Sweet Thai Chili seeds, 58 seeds so far. You also got the Love Brick set this morning. I love that. The little love square. Looks good. Looks good. Strix picking up their early seed gang. Jen is a shark picking up early seed gang. Sion, welcome in, picking up your daily seed. You got the Kim Never Wins a Bingo seed. I love that seed. It's a good one. Strix picking up their daily seed. The Kim Chelada Fiesta seeds. Love it. Sion picking up that early seed gang as well. Strix picking up their daily brick set. You got the Pantasy Blossom Cafe. She's up there. She's going to move down here. She's going to be in this area somewhere, but she's up there right now. Jen is the shark picking up their daily seed. The Hatch Chili seeds, 45 seeds. Bethany, welcome in. It's always good to see you. Sweet and spicy Amana Snickerdoodles. Ooh, delicious. 4 seeds so far. Bethany, you also picked up your daily brick set. The Coral Reef in here. Whoop. One of the dioramas. Good morning. Amanis, thank you so much for that 5-month resub. I got your brick on the wall. You are blue. I think I gave you blue. I gave you blue. The dark blue, though, not the light one. Kimmy, baby. Welcome in, Kim. Let's see here. Glaze, welcome in. Thank you for picking up your daily seed. The crack pepper seeds, 38 seeds so far. And bet y'all thought I was still in bed. I totally thought you were still in bed. It's in the title. I totally thought you were still in bed. I totally thought you were still in bed. Okay. Sam picking up their daily seed. Ooh, the Hogsmeade Butterbeer seeds. Imagine how tasty those would be. Ooh, that sounds so good. Let's see here. Picking up your daily brick set as well. Fortune Master, let's go. All right, I think I got everybody. Good morning. Drinking coffee and sorting parts. I mean, there are worse ways to spend mornings, but that doesn't sound like the most fun. Not the most fun. You have too much energy for this early on a Sunday, and it's even earlier for me. It's only 8 a.m. for me. I already went out, got coffee. We've been working on some stream things. I got photos, progress photos of the initial start off of the build taken. So, we're doing all the things. I'm a morning girly. So, while I, didn't wake up till 6:30 today, which was still 30 minutes before my alarm, I'm a morning bird. I'm just let's get up and going. We got things to do. Kim is out of bed and making it everyone's problem. Lego already shorted me 243 round tiles. That's gross. Slow morning, which is my style. How are you? I love that. Strix, enjoy your slow morning. Take it. If that's how you want to take your morning, you take your morning. Let's see here. Let's be real. Would it be a whim stream if Kim didn't get the first seed? It's true. It's true. I have several things in my to-do list that are like channel pointy related. So I think we're going to make a push this week to try to get some of those sorted out and hopefully get you guys a better way for Kim to still get a seed first and then, you know, some other recognition beyond that. Because it is a thing. It is a thing. Og, thank you for picking up your daily seed. You got the Palea Celebration Cake seed. 7 seeds so far. The build is looking so good, Bubba. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. You got the Kimchalada Fiesta seeds. Lovely. That's your first seed. That's the best one. And then you also got your daily brick set. Hedwig at 4 Privet Drive. Let's go. I have that set. Which one? Oh, the Hedwig. Me too. It's a good one. It's a good one. Gabs. I'm late for a very important date. You're never late. We always love to see you. Welcome in. And Og's set today is the Sunflower brick set. Ooh. Will it move? There will be opening panels here on the back. Why is my camera twerked? Hold on. Nope, that's too far. Hold on. It probably got knocked by a box. There we go. It will move. Why do I feel so off? Oh, because this is usually way over here. There we go. It will move. So there will be panels on both floors that open up back here. Obviously all the doors open. There's a battery pack here that moves and opens. So yeah, it will have some moving parts. It does light up, Bubba. So there's quite a few moving elements, if you will. Yeah. Gab's starting off the task list. Friends, if you're getting tasks done this morning and want to keep track, there is a task list up at the top, ! Task. I will put one in too. Let me do that right quick. Did it include the battery pack? It does include the battery pack. Yep, it came with the battery pack. So this came with it. The batteries did not come included, but the pack did, yes. Yeah. Does that not usually happen, Og? Is that not... this is my first lighted set, so I wasn't sure if that's like a common thing or not. Finish. I think we're on bag 3. I should be able to tell that pretty quick. Hold on. We should still be on bag 3, I think. We haven't... I think we're still in bag 3. Pretty sure. Oh, no, there's bag 4. Yeah, so we're still in bag 3. Okay. I skipped the beginning of bag 4. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. We got the... Yeah, we got that in. Okay, so we're here. So yeah, finish bag 3. Okay. Kim's gonna wash a load of laundry. Let's go. Yeah, how is the rest of Kingfisher? It looks so good. I love that set. It's a beautiful set. Bubba's gonna clean their room and eat some food. Good idea. Sometimes they aren't usually hideable. I know, I do love that. I can pop, because like originally our wires weren't working. The lights weren't coming on. So I actually like pulled this up with some tweezers and like adjusted the batteries and it started working. But you can fully pull it out to like take your batteries out and things like that, which is really cool. And it's just totally concealed in there. It's very cool. All right, I need to turn on my overhead light. And then I gotta see if you guys noticed something that I added to stream. It should be there. Hold on. That light's on. Okay, we got all the lights on except for the big one over here. I could turn this guy on. Let's see how that looks. I need to get better lighting. It was so good, Bubba. The review and everything is in our Discord. It's a great, great build. Great, great build. Highly recommend. We have new stream things to play with. So, a common thing in the brick building community as a whole is this little thing called Tangia. And it's a little bit chaotic, so I'm hoping we don't misuse it. But we did get it added, and I think it's set up. It currently is only set up to use bits because we do have channel point redeems already in place that can be used for people who have like free sounds, right? So it is set up to use bits. I hope it's set up right. But in our About section, just below the stream, there should be a section called Tangia. It's a bright orange thing. A little bit. Have you watched my streams? Wait, what? A little. Yeah. Yeah, so I've watched several Lego and brick building streamers, And a lot of them have this set up. And this is what our friend Santa yesterday was telling us about. And it's been on my list to check out for a little bit. And I just haven't pulled the trigger. Well, after Santa brought it up yesterday, I was like, you know what? Let's pull the trigger. Let's just jump right in. Let's do it, right? So it is a way to use your bits. So instead of just giving bits and not having really anything happen, using your bits to also engage with the stream in another way, right? So sound effects, talk to speech or text to speech, different like memes and things can come up, but there's a whole big menu there of things you can do. You can ask the bot a question and it'll answer in an actor's voice or a character's voice or whatever. So there's quite a few things in there to kind of play around with. I tried to keep it as family friendly as we could with a little bit of chaos sprinkled in as we do. So take a look at that if you want to. There is absolutely zero pressure at all to do anything with that, which is why I haven't really done a whole lot with it yet. I just want to see how the stream really engages with it. So fuss with that if you'd like to. There's different categories you can sort and things you can search. So yeah. If you want to play with it, go for it. I hope I have it set up right. Yeah, that's where we're at. Can you do a zoom in on the set so far? I don't have zoom capability, but I can hold it up for you. I mean, I got arms. I can do a hold up. So here is, hold on. Okay. Here's the front entry. There's one of the art gallery rooms. Little entry room. Fully empty room over here. There is some art hanging out over here already. And then I can rotate it around. Hold on, let me hold the battery pack in. I don't want to shift open. There we go. Yeah, it seems like a lot of fun, Og. So I was like, I do want my viewers to be able to engage in that way if they'd like to. So I was like, we'll set it up. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, the set's looking absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful entryway with stairs. Absolutely gorgeous. Highly recommend. If you want more information about that, that one's not supposed to be in there. Where did you find that? Okay. Well, Og found it. Hold on. What was I pushing? Commands. Set. Oh my gosh. I know just where to look. Okay. Hold, please. To do. Tangia. Search. Oh, the sound didn't come through. Okay, good to know. Okay, it did come through on my end. Okay. I don't want jump scares in here, so we are going to remove those. I'm giving myself a to-do for later to do that. But let me see if I can fix that. Come on. Properties. Control audio. Use frame. So let me try control audio. When I moved it to control audio via OBS, it stopped coming through on the test. So I'm a little worried about now it won't come through at all. Hold, please. Tangia overlay. Properties. Be perfect for each other and we'll never find another, just realize. Advanced audio properties. Let's try that. Don't feel me too. Tangia. Monitor off. I definitely want to take it off all of these tracks. Okay. So I have it set up the same as like my Spotify and my like other things, my Mix It Up, things like that, in terms of what it should be doing. But I wonder if I need to move it to monitor and output. Let me try monitor and output and hit close. Okay, I hope that should do it. I'm going to leave it on the Tangia overlay so I can see if it lights up when something happens. You want to set it to both. Okay, so I have it set it up to monitor and output. And I have it controlled through OBS. That probably needs to get volume down at least a little bit. Okay. So hopefully that should work. Maybe don't do the jump scare one again, but maybe somebody can test it. Output is what goes to the stream. Monitor goes to the stream. Monitor is what goes to your headphone. Perfect. Okay, so maybe we try that. It should work. Don't do the jump scare. And I saw, you said you need to deactivate the jump scares in the settings panel. Okay, let me screenshot that because yeah, I don't want jump scares. Because like I can just see me like holding up a set and then somebody's gonna do a jump scare and I'm just gonna drop the set. You know what I mean? Okay. Let me just screenshot that. Thank you for the help, Og. My to-do list. We screenshot that. We put it in our to-do list. Okay. Heartbreak. I don't need another turn to cry. No. Okay. I think we should be good to go. So feel free to use that if you'd like to. It does use bits currently. I may look at having it use channel points at some point or incorporating some of them into channel points at some point, just so friends who don't want to necessarily spend bits can also use the Tangia pieces. So we'll see how that goes. But if you have problems doing it, let me know and I can walk you through it. Thank you so much. Yeah, Santa helped yesterday and he did point me to a few folks, RC, Maca Builds. I think you were one of the folks that he pointed me to as well. I was like, oh, I know Og. I could totally talk to Og. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I think we've got it pretty good. Pretty good. So hopefully play with it. Let me know. I'll totally adjust it. But we're going to get started on the set. We are on bag 3. We're almost done. We're very close to the end of bag 3. As you can see, we're very close to the end of bag 3. But let's get set up. RC is a whiz. He makes Tangias for people. Yeah, exactly. So he was saying he's a good one to reach out to. I just haven't done it yet. I figured we see how it lands first and then we'll kind of go from there. This one can go over here. Okay. Let's do it, friends. We're building some art today. I need to take my meds. Don't forget to take your meds. These are my supplements, not my meds, but whoop. Get back here, Chromium. Okay. Take your supplements and your meds and your daily vitamins, friends. All right. How is everyone doing today? Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good one. I hope your weekend's treating you well. Og, how are you feeling after your very long stream the other day? It's subliminal. This goes on top. Okay. 1, 2, 3 by 1. I'm feeling like this. Yeah, of course. Anything fun on the plan today? I feel like I might have missed some messages too. Big Boston took apart and unplugged my sink myself. Women in STEM. Let's go, Gabs. Ooh, Bubba's looking at Pantasy sets. Let me know if you have any questions. I can probably help answer a bunch of them. Or point you in the direction of where you can find the answer. I love how there's no front entry steps. Yeah, I think the front entry steps are... I think this is technically the front. I don't know, but this looks definitely more display, so I'm not sure yet. I don't know. It does feel... I don't know. I've checked that twice, like, to make sure I didn't accidentally put, like, the designy windows on the back. I don't know. I'm curious to see where it lands. This definitely feels more street front, but the windows back here feel more display front, so I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Beautiful, that's for sure. Yeah, Sion, I just got it as well. A lot of our friends on the brick building side use it. And I just hadn't jumped on it just yet. I was kind of trying to figure out how I wanted to incorporate more like engagement that way. And it seems like our friends in the brick building community know and love the Tangia side. So I was like, let's give it a go. Hanging with good peeps on Twitch and sorting parts. You got this. These boys are romping back here. I am sorry that they've gypped you so many pieces though. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, we need 2 of the green. Welcome back, Bubba. What Pantasy sets are you looking at? I don't know where my home is. And 2 blue. Made of tears. 1 blue. There we go. Og is working on a really cool Lego set at the moment. Lego is really good about sending out missing parts, so I'm not worried. Yeah. Yeah, I know Og's got quite a few fun things in the progress. I was in his 12-hour stream the other day while he was working on the Gringotts Bank. I'm kind of tempted to see if Amanis wants to take me to a brick and minifig today to see if I can find one. We'd have to leave for game a little bit early, but like I think he would go. I think he'd be down to clown with me. Made it through the 3rd book. Yeah, it's so good. I'm not at all jealous. I'm fine. I do have a brand new shelf where Gringotts would look really, really nice. Oh, you're going to buy me a Lego? I mean, I did offer you a Lego set the other day. To be fair, I mean, Amanis, so we lost a part on Monday. It's gone. I still haven't found it. I've completely like scoured the entire other half of my office where it's shot to, and I have yet to find it. I can't find it. It was just gone. So Amanis was very kind, and on the way home the other day decided he would stop by the Lego store and find me my replacement part. Homeboy, I offered to buy him a set. He's like, no. And I was like, well, if you see anything that I might need, hint, hint, wink, wink, you know, just let me know. I'll just move that money into the account. Boy came home with nothing. Nothing. Other than the replacement part. Which I am very, very grateful for. I'm currently trying to convince Jonathan to go on an adventure to the pet store. For snail housing, Sam? Tell me everything. Lurky for a bit for a bit of work. Enjoy. I'm not going to say enjoy work because I know work's no fun, Sam. But good luck with work. We'll be here when you get back. Twitch is bugging and won't let me buy bits. Why is this world such a prison for you, Kim? Why is this world such a prison? I mostly want this set and the popcorn and gumball machine. Hi, I've seen the popcorn machine built. It's amazing. We have a code for the popcorn and the gumball machine and this set all in our Discord. So make sure you use those codes. They are all linked and in the Discord, Bubba, in our Fantasy Talk section. All 3. Because I've built the gumball machine. Our friends Beauty and the Geek built the popcorn machine, and obviously we're building this one. So we have links and codes for all 3. So make sure you're checking those out. Take salt, Amanis. Amanis. Naughty. He's a naughty. Don't listen to him, friends. He's naughty. Amanis. Amanis. My love. My Shayla. Can you ping the link to the Discord? Yeah. Yeah. Exclamation point Discord will get it to you, but there you go. Amanis. Psst. Psst. He's going to be so sick of me by the end of the day. By the end, as if he's not already. Is a picture of us. What am I doing here? Blue, gray, blue. There's 3 different colors there. Gray, blue, and something else. 2 blue. Are there 2 different grays? Yes, okay. No sprechen Sie Deutsch? I mean, I'm not asking you in German. I mean, in the channel. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no problem. One moment. Pantasy talk. Why is my mouse deciding not to work? Is it because it's not on a freaking thingy bopper. Good grief. At Bub. Not Bub. Oh, I can't see. I think this is you. I believe I just tagged you. No habla. I don't speak Spanish either, Hermanas. You know that. What a girl needs, whatever makes me happy, sets you free. Okay. I should have just tagged you in the channel, Bubba. Let me know. Whatever keeps me in your arms, for giving it to me. What a girl needs. Okay. Why won't it take my money? I don't know, Kim. I don't know. My profile picture is me as a baby. Then yes. Yes. I just tagged you. Thanking you for giving me. You did, but I don't see the codes. So they're the pinned message or the first message in that channel. It's the only pinned message in there or the first message in that channel. Yeah. Right at the tippity top. Or like I said, it is pinned if you can find the pins. Okay. You got me. I like this playlist today. Slaps. Is what you got and what you got. That's what I want. All right. Oh, baby. Oh, honey. Two of the shorter. No gap. The no gap. No gap. Two of these, okay. And a double. And a double. Are you ever going to get the DJ turntable? So, I am not planning on getting the DJ turntable. However, our friends Beauty and the Geek, their code for the DJ turntable is also in the Discord. It is linked there. They built it on their stream. What's happened here? Hold on. Oh, we're stacking. Okay. That's exactly why Og and I are making a point to share our codes across the community so that even if I haven't built it or if Og hasn't built it, we have codes from our friends as well and we can share those. So we're trying to both connect with other creators who are doing Pantasy sets to make sure that we can try and, especially friends, you know, ones that are friends in our stream team and things like that, so we can try to bring you guys as many discount codes as we can. I just texted my mom if I can get a Pantasy set. I love that. Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. There's some really good deals in there right now, for sure. Oh, I should reach out to RC for their I did get Akuma's. So I've got Akuma's, I've got yours, I've got Beauty and the Geeks, and so I didn't see that one come through, Kim. Why didn't I see that come through? Maybe it's just delayed. I fixed it. Let's go. Did you guys hear it? I didn't hear or see anything. So I don't know what happened there. You saw it? Okay, cool. I didn't hear it, which is odd. Heard and saw. Okay, I just didn't hear it. Why didn't I? Didn't hear it. Bubba didn't hear it. Okay. Just a little quiet. Okay, so maybe I just need to bring this up a little bit. I'll bring up the Tangia side a little bit. We'll see how that goes. It was quiet. Okay. You were talking at the same time, so maybe that's why. Maybe. That's very true. I need to reach out to Cheesy Dad because Cheesy Dad has the Pirate Tavern code, and then I want to reach out to RC. They have the Windmill, which is like 50% off already on Amazon, plus his code gets us a little bit further as well. So I need to probably do that and reach out to both of them. See if they'd be willing to share. Let me add a to-do to my reach out to Cheesy. Yeah. Cheesy and RC for Pantasy codes. Yeah, the windmill looks really, really good. It's like 50% off on Amazon without even anything from RC. And then RC's code gets you like another 5 to 10% off. So it's a good deal. It's a really good deal right now. And then Cheesy's doing the Pirate Tavern, and Lil Cheez-It's doing the night, which we already have a code for the night, but yeah. Okay, let's keep building. We're never gonna get there. We're on 188. I need to scroll back out for y'all. There we go. I'm aware of that, Bubba. Yep, totally aware of it. I was in there before I was online. Don't come back, just keep on walking. Look this way, said, hey, won't you marry me? Woo. No, 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 no. I said, no, no, you're not the one for me. Thank you so much for those bits, by the way, Kim, and helping us test out the new integration. I appreciate it. And Og for the bits for the jump scare too. Even though we're not gonna have jump scares probably moving forward. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do a fall and I'm gonna throw a dance in. There we go. All these years. Guess who just got his side view cam hooked up? Ooh, let's go, Og. Yes, that's going to look awesome. That's going to look so good. I can't wait. We must have thought of that at the same time. Yeah. Great minds think alike, Sam. Even if we're not going to land, it's okay. No. Gab's got a pretty good chance. Here we go. Nope. Dang. And on this one, it's so high. Like, before with the snow, you were able to get real low and kind of skid in there. This one, it's too high. Like, I can bite on Sam. Sam's, like, right here, right by my mouth. We got some good booty bumps in there, though. Yeah, we did. Dang, nabbit. All right. We're adding the border around this. No, you're not the one for me. I was zooming. Yeah, you were. Here comes Kim. She's going to slowly fall off into the corner. She's just going to go hang out with the boys. There we go. Heart's forsaken me, yeah. Had a very productive evening. Obviously got Tangia set up. Hi, RC. Speak of the devil. RC, what's up? We were just talking about you. We've actually talked about you a couple times today. All good things. Nothing bad, I swear. We were talking about Tangia, and Santa pointed me to you if I needed anything for Tangia. I think I've got it set up. We're testing out some of the sound things today, but I think I've got it fairly set up. And then we were just talking about your Pantasy build of the windmill. RC has grabbed up their daily seed, sweet and spicy Amana snickerdoodles. Delicious. 3 seeds so far. Yeah, we were just talking about, so Og is here if you didn't see, but he is here. Have been getting the codes from the community for Pantasy and sharing them in our Discord so that, like, even if I'm not building the set you're building or he's not building a set somebody else is building, we're sharing them all so that, like, the community still has access to all the codes and tagging them to the people who are building them and things like that. So I was going to reach out to you for if you wanted to share. No pressure, and you don't have to comment back right now. I was going to reach out to you later, but good morning. Happy Sunday. Wipe down those counters. Let's go, Gabs. Good job. Swap that laundry. You got this, Gabs. You're getting all the things done. All right, so that's 190. Going to go up to 191. How is your Sunday treating you today, RC and everybody? I'm gonna tell them that I've got no one to blame. Okay. soak up this. It's good. Got laundry and meal prep almost done for the week. Let's go. What are we making for meal prep? We've got a kind of a boring menu, I think, this week. A lot of chicken, because chicken was on a really good sale. And then a lot of rice this week. So last night was salmon pinwheels with feta and spinach. I roasted up some sweet potatoes. And we had rice. That was banging. It was so good. And then we're going to do a General Tso's, like, chicken stir fry. We're going to do chili oil dumplings, or curry dumplings. And then, what's the other thing we have on this week? I actually don't remember. At all. Oh, we're just doing our regular baked chicken thighs, which I love. We do that on the constant. You marinate them in the fridge during the workday, and then you just throw them on a sheet pan and roast them. They're so good. Served up with some rice, delicious. It's so good. We make that like 2-3 times a month. I did a sliced pork roast with some rice and veggies, delicious. That sounds amazing. I love a good pork, like pork tenderloin, and you just slice it and you just put it in a Tupperware. You're good to go. It's so good. You got great protein for the whole week. Okay, that's 191. 192. But baby, I'm the one who has the key. Oh, I heard that one. See, I gotta pause the music better. Dang. Thank you, Kim. Dance party. Thank you. I need to make that louder. It's not loud enough. It's not loud enough to me. Is it loud enough to y'all? I definitely heard it that time, so that's good. Loved that one. It is a good one. That is a good one. How is the volume for that? I did bump it all the way back up, so Tangia's overlay is all the way back up. And then I think I can additionally adjust it within Tangia. So like on my overlay, it's all the way up. So what I might do is swap that. I might turn Tangia on the Tangia side all the way up, and then in OBS bring it back down so I can control it better in OBS without having to go into Tangia. Looking up. All right, we need a flat single, a studded double, and something that looks rounded. There we go. So I can rock on. You can also set the levels. So is in Tangia Og, is there a like master volume and then a per redeem volume as well? Or is it just per redeem? I feel like I saw both. Pretty smart. Down to an art. All right, so there's 193. Both, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay. That's what I saw. So, yeah. I figured. The good news is, like, as someone who works in software, it felt pretty user-friendly. You know what I mean? Like, I know how to navigate, for the most part, these kinds of things. So, I felt pretty comfortable in there, like, automatically. But it was nice having Santa reach out. And he was like, you want to hop on a call? I'll walk you through it. I was like, that'd be great. He also sent me a resource of a YouTube video to help as well. So... yeah, babe. Am I doing this right? I don't think so. Yeah, if you need help with Tangia, I'm more than happy to help. He definitely pointed me in your direction, RC. He was like, RC is fantastic. He'll get it all set up for you and help you out. I was like, okay, great. I just hadn't gotten that. It was literally like last night at like 8 o'clock, and I was working on a bunch of other things too, so we just had not gotten that far. That don't impress me much. Till you got the... Okay, what is happening here? Hold on. We gotta zoom in. We gotta see what's happening with this situation. Okay, so I got 194. 195 is going on top of that. Okay. Oh, because it's her hands. I see. I see. I see. See, they're using the claws as hands. That's so cool. Lego communities, aren't they amazing, Kim? There's like no gatekeeping. Everybody talks about their streams. I'm here for it. Like, it's a very big, I'm going to call it culture shift from like the cozy community that we're used to and like the way things are done there to how the Lego community runs. And I'm not mad about it. That's so cool. Okay. That don't impress me much. Okay, this art piece is actually so cool. That is so cool. I want to get a picture of just that for a second. Maybe without the cat hair. Before we put it in, I just want to get a picture of it. Okay. Organize your bills in a new folder. You got this, Gabs. I swear we're not a cult. Not a cult at all. But, like, honestly, like, as a whole, this, especially the brick building stream community, like, that group, so incredibly welcoming. So incredibly kind. Like, yes, we have chaos. And yes, we have jump scares. And yes, there is, you know, all these other things. But, like, incredibly kind, caring group of individuals who genuinely know and care about their community as a whole, but it's also like this conglomerate of amazing streamers and everybody's just like grouped to get like familyed together, and it's so good. It's so good. Okay. I'm obsessed with this. I love a mini build. You should I want to go, Og. I want to go so bad. I want to go. I don't think it's going to happen, but I want to go so bad. I want to go so bad. Okay. I'm obsessed with like a mini build. This is itching all the scratches for me right now. It's so good. Okay. Where are you going? To from. There we go. I can feel your power. And just like people who are just obsessed with bricks and Lego as I am. And like, I just feel like I've found such a great community and like such a great group of people. And I love it. Hello. Here we go. Hello. My eyes. I'm glad they're so nice because I was ready to fight any brick building bullies. Kim is my protector. She's a scrappy little lady. She'll mess up your face. Yeah, Sam's right there with her. Right there with her. They look like Labrador Retrievers, but they're really like a feisty Chihuahua and a big, scary, like, German Shepherd. Kim's always ready to throw hands, yeah. That's so real. I would ask very nicely first, yeah. You won't find many of those, and if you do, let us know and we'll take care of them as well. Yeah, I feel like y'all are very protective as well, which is fantastic. Like, if I show my kindness and I show my genuine care. Like if I have a like-minded, same morals as the group and somebody comes in that's not like that, you guys are going to be like super on it. And yeah, I love that. You guys also very much protect your own, which I'm here for. There we go. Take you there. And a single. Okay. And when we trust, let's go. I need to make that shirt. Okay. We got 1, 2. We got 3. We got 4. Perfect. All right. 2. And we're stacking these. And it feels like home. Come on, baby. I love the lack, like, I love but also hate the lack of extra pieces. Because as somebody who's always, like, you know, potentially losing a piece, I love, like, having the ability to potentially have that piece off the rip. But I do love that there is, like, hardly ever any loose, like, extra pieces for Pantasy. Assuming they also mean that there's no missing pieces, which I have yet to come across, so. Okay. 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 Beautiful. There we go. So we just finished off the front face. Brooks, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, Raiders. So we just finished that front face there. Welcome in, Raiders from Otter Country. How we doing? Happy Sunday morning. Let me throw up my raid screen. Hiya. There we go. Let me come say hi. I know we were brick building. I was in there hanging out this morning. How are we doing? How is the rest of stream? Welcome in, friends. Let's see here. Lila, welcome in. Brooks, welcome in. Let's see here. Coaster, it's good to see you again. All right, let me see what Frosty says for you. Brooks is back, and they're building Lego like a superstar. They're like a computer techie by day, but at night they're a Lego master. They're building cities and mocks and even Gundam, and right now they're all about the harbor. Sorting, building, more sorting. It's a Lego madness. I can't even. Welcome in, friends. How was your day? How was your stream? Tell me everything. What was your favorite part? Otters. I know. They are Otter Country up in there. All right, everyone, if you don't know me, my name is Wim. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do a lot of brick building, a lot of Lego, and I also do some gaming as well. I am a cat mom of 2. I love being a Twitch mod, reading, cooking, dice collecting, all those fun things. But tell me more about you. How is stream? Tell me everything. We have cats in the office. Maybe not. Nope, they went and tuckered out somewhere else. They're tuckered out somewhere else. When they're in here, there's usually a camera up in the top right corner, but they're romping on a Sunday morning, so they are not in here currently. Today was a chill Sunday vibe and working through a lot of bins of random parts and trying to get more of a handle on parts organization. What a struggle, right? Part organization is a big struggle. Parts and like displaying your sets. Those are the 2 biggest struggles. Well, that and your budget of Lego and brick building for sure. How did it go? Did we make way on part organization? How did it go? I love your little bins, your little sortie, like fall through the shoe bins. Those are fun. As a mock builder, part sorting a mess is never ending. I believe it. I believe it. I'm not much of a mock builder, but like I have done mocks and I have some parts to do some mocks, but I have not done my own mocks or anything like that. And I'm more of a set builder versus a mock builder, but it's such a cool thing to see and watch and take part in for sure. I believe that it's never ending. I love as someone who sorts her bricks on the daily, like when I do sets and things, like I love the organization of it, but yeah, that's about where you'd lose me. I would just sit there collecting parts to organize and then not doing anything with them. It feels like I didn't do a lot, but think I actually made some really good progress. Thank goodness. I love that. Okay, so we just finished step 203, and I think that brings us to part 4. Bag 4, that's the word. All right. Speaking of part organization, let's sort our bag. Let me mark my task done. There we go. Done. And put a new task for bag 4. There we go. How many bags do we have for bag 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's just 5. Just 5, she says. Just 5. Here's Johnny. Welcome back, Bubba. It made me want to do to sort my minifigs out on my stream tomorrow. Let's go, Coaster. That sounds fun. I hope that's a good time. Okay. Is that why you wanted a love song? Was very productive in sorting today. I love that. That is, I mean, and that takes, sorting is a whole nother skill set, right? Because you want to sort it to where it makes sense for you so that when you go looking for something, you know where to find it, but then also organizing it in a way that is efficient and makes sense for your space and like with the containers and things that you're organizing into. Like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. All right. Let's put these. Ooh, looks like we're going to get to the paint studio soon. We've got some paint studio parts. We've got an artist palette and an artist brush. Let's go. Let's go. As someone who enjoys painting little things, this is going to scratch all my brain. Want to come over and do mine now? Yeah. Are your services for hire? It's my biggest challenge, trying to keep reorganizing parts based on parts I have and keep acquiring. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I can't open this bag. Hello? There we go. I was just on the wrong side. It's fine. We need to paint minis together soon. I agree. Gabs, yes, please. I haven't painted a mini in so long. Okay, cool looking canvas. Little canvas situation. Ooh. Starry Night. Printed brick. Let's go. Won't the clock move at the top? I don't think so on this set. There is a clock, but I don't think it moves. That's the astronomical clock, which is the one that Og is working. All right. Ooh, and now we have some colored art palettes as well. This set is so awesome, although I also have seen Jang build some of this, and it looks great. Yeah, Brooks, Odyssey. Pantasy built, or put out 3 new sets. So there's the School of Arts, which is what I'm working on. There's the Astronomical Clock, which is what Og's working on. And then there's also the Dinosaur Museum. I think Jang has all 3. But they've sent them out to a bunch of us creators to build and review early. They just released these in the middle of March. And they're all 3 stunning sets. Absolutely gorgeous. I think they've really hit it out of the park with these 3. They have 2 new sets coming. I can't speak to those really just yet. But those are on the horizon as well. So he just completed the Dino Museum and it's beautiful. I want all 3. They all 3 look great. Fantastic. If you guys have any questions about the set we're building, there's the information and my Amazon link and my Amazon code, but you can also get to any of the rest of the Pantasy storefront from that code. So let me know if you have any questions or if there's anywhere I can direct you to. But that is what we are working on. And I'm actually going to pin that. I meant to pin it at the beginning of stream. Hiya. Here we go. Manually. Okay. And we do have ads starting in about 20 seconds, friends. If you are not subscribed or a Turbo user, thank you so much for sitting through those ads. We will be here when you get back, I promise. We're just sorting out these bags and yapping. Just yapping. And thank you so much for that friend that followed. I totally missed that as part of the raid. And thank you so much for that follow. Our follows are anonymous. If you want to stay anonymous, we totally understand. Do what makes you feel comfortable. If you want to pop in chat and say hi, we will welcome you with open arms. All right. I'm tempted to, yeah, I'm going to do that. So I'm just tempted to dump this into a container. We'll rip off some of these windows to their own section, but the rest we'll leave. Ooh, there's some cool easel pieces in here. I've never seen pieces like that before. Easel pieces. Looks good. There's a banana. I see a banana. There's totally a banana. Banana. All right. We love bananas. We do love bananas. All right, these big guys are gonna go in a container because they won't. Well, I guess they could fit in the back of mine. All right, let's see what Frosty says. A verse from our collective tale. In Wim's stream, the chats dance, Tangia tips, and Lego romance. Kim's ready to brawl, Brick bullies beware, Brooks builds raids in, Brooks built, words, hold. Brooks bricks raids with otter flair. Tasks get done, sorting's the game. Minifigs are in parts, it's all the same. Pantasy sets with light so bright, join the fun, build through the night. Welcome raiders, join our quest. In Whims we trust, we're truly blessed. One banana in particular. It's true. That's very true. Okay. We think this song is about you. Good job, Kim. Get that laundry washed. Sam, good luck with meal prep. I wonder if I can, yeah. There we go. I think that's the way to do it. Grounds in my coffee and you're so vain. Good job, Bubba. Did you get a Pantasy set? Tell us everything. Good job, Gabs. You guys are knocking it out. I love it. Crushing it, friends. All right, we are on bag 4. Let's do it. Bag 4. Task, Tidy Goblin's room. You got this. I did locate my Madrinas, by the way. Good. What flavor are we having today, Sam? You're so vain. All right, we need a half studded. There's one. You're so vain. All right, 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those. Perfect. And we need to rotate. We're over here. No, we're over here, but it's on the back side. Fruit punch with a true orange. Ooh, that sounds good. I had coffee this morning. Ooh, I did something a little different. I don't usually do. I'm not a big caramel fan when it comes to my coffee. It is not my favorite thing to do. It just tends to make it too sweet, right? I like caramel in general, but not typically in my coffee. But I wanted a mocha this morning, and they had one called a werewolf, and I was like, oh, heck yeah. It was espresso, chocolate milk with dark chocolate and caramel, and I was like, all right, we'll give that a try. It was delicious. It was so good. You probably think this song is about you. And then we got Amanis, my husband, a fire lizard, which is like a flavor combination of like strawberry, orange, and something else. And then he got the strawberry boba inside as well. Fill that pill container, defrost me, and move the laundry. You got this, Kim. I did my pill container last night. I'm supposed to technically do it Sunday mornings, but I do it on Saturday night, so I don't have to do it in the morning. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Friend, if you need to raid and run, I'm so sorry, I forgot to mention. For anybody who came in on that raid, if you need to raid and run, go pet your cat, go pet your dog, go get some food, get some drinks, liquids, water, hydrate. Do the thing. Absolutely. We'll be here. Thank you so much for that beautiful raid, Brooks. As always, I appreciate you, and I will see you when you get back. And leave a lurk for now, so I'm going to get some dinner prep to cook. Yeah, a roast with potatoes. Ooh, yummy. Good to see you again. Enjoy this awesome build. Thank you so much, Brooks. I'll see you soon. I've been addicted to banana bread matchas. Oh, so good. So good. That's so good. Mappin, welcome in. Do they have any coffee flavor? Yeah, do they mostly just taste like banana bread or tea? Is it mostly just like a matcha tea flavor, or is there actually like coffee flavor? That's a good question. That sounds so good, Og. So, so good. Okay. Chuckle feeling so right. All right. Just matcha, yeah. You can try. We have a friend in here. If she wants to speak up, she can. Who gets banana bread lattes. I don't think they're matcha. I think they're just regular lattes. And they always sound so good when she talks about them. I'm like, heck yeah. Sign me up. Oh, you get it from Starbucks. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I don't like Starbucks coffee. I find it too bitter. It's too bitter for me. Dunkin' has some really good banana stuff from Dunkin'. Yeah. I have to give that a go. Yeah. Yeah, I find Starbucks coffee is too like burnt and bitter. That's why I tend to do Dutch Bros, which is a much like smoother coffee flavor. Yeah, they totally burn their beans. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, like even their cold brew, it's just like too bitter. It's too much. I don't like anything coffee flavored. Okay, so yeah, you'd probably like the matcha then. For sure. But have you had 7 Brew? I have not. No, I do a lot of like at home coffee with Green Mountain. Their Dark Magic blend is my favorite, and then every once in a while I do get a Dutch Brothers coffee. I'm pretty religious with their proprietary energy drink. They're called Rebels. They're really good too. Need to try a 7 Brew. I don't know if we have one where I'm at in the desert. My daughter is addicted to 7 Brew. I love that. What is that? I don't think I've ever even heard of it. Our friend Lovin was in here talking about another coffee that I need to try as well. Oh, I don't think we have one. Do we have one here? I don't think we have one here. American chain of drive-through only coffee houses, founded by Rogers, Arkansas, 2017, expanded now, with presence throughout the United. Is there one here? Near me? Yeah, we don't have one here. Are they coming to Arizona? Ooh, they are expanding to here. Locations planned for the Phoenix area and Tucson. Interesting. Maybe I'll get a chance to try them at some point. That would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, I did. I get Victor Allen K-Cups. Yeah, I like the Green Mountain Dark Magic. Those are my favorite. They're dark, and I like it. There's just something about them. We just had a 7 Brew open up. Let's go. Brew is super good, but most of their pre-made drinks are too sugary for me. It's like a build your own coffee most of the time. Got you. The Dunkin' French. Yeah, Dunkin' French vanilla is really good. So good. Okay. So that's 205. 205. I will follow with you when you tell me to. You need me to be with you. I will follow where you lead. I make my own coffee at home. Most places don't make it strong enough for me. Yeah. Do you do an espresso, Og, or do you do just coffee? What's your octane of choice? Call my name and I'll be there. All right. Good job, Kim. Straight coffee black. Oh, you don't even do creamer or nothing. Love that for you. I've tried multiple times to go black, and I can't do it. I need a little something just to take the edge off. just a little sugar, a little milk, just a little something. Okay, we need 2 of the big 6x6, 2 half bricked. There's our half bricks. 2 of those. 2 flat 2x4s. There they are. I like my coffee like I like my humor, dark and bitter. Oh, never change, my friend. Never change. I love it. Never change. Good job, Kim. You got this. Oof, oof, oof. Finish that pill container, and now we're defrosting some meat. Let's go. Insert dirty joke here. You need me to be with you. I hope you get your wires in soon. Yeah, I hope they're quick about those. I'm glad they're sending you a new. Okay, I'm gonna replay this song just since Rudy just got here. She needs to hear it. Oh, it didn't do what I wanted it to. Get back here. Hold on. Why'd you do that? There we go. I just want to restart this song for Rudy. She needs it. She needs it today. Hi, Rudy. Welcome in. Ooh, Reaper Ranch. Those are spicy. 58 seeds so far. And your Encanto Flower Pot. Let's go. I heard the tail end. I was like, oh, Rudy's here? We're replaying this song. I was thinking of you the whole song. I'm not going to lie. How are you? Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good day. All right. I hope you're having a good day, Rudy. Okay. We are down to clown. There we go. Flooring going in. She's looking beautiful. Beautiful. Oop. What just happened? Hello? Get back here. Get back here. Oh, why did you do that? There we go. Erin, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for popping in on this beautiful Sunday. 55 seeds, lemon pepper seeds. One of my favorites. Delicious. And the Milky Way. I was on TikTok yesterday. I almost bought it. They have a mini, and we're talking like mini Milky Way, like mini brick, nano brick Milky Way, of like the same style of what Lego has put out, but a mini. I was like, what if I did? What if I did? I didn't, but I really thought about it. Kim, good job. Get that meat defrosted, and now you're moving some laundry. Just as the washer started singing. Perfect. Take those meds, Erin. That's important. Do it. Med check for everyone in chat. If you haven't taken your meds, your supplements, your daily vitamin, do the thing. Do the thing. Coaster, thanks for grabbing up your daily seed. You got the softball and baddie Erin seeds. What perfect timing. Erin just got here. Softball and baddie Erin seeds. 2 seeds so far. Just rolling out of bed. Got to get my butt moving. I've got a grocery order and a cheeky little Bath & Body Works order to pick up. Ooh, what did we get from Bath & Body Works? Did you get the Gilmore Girls? Did you do that? The gazebo? Did you see that? Wait, no, that's Scentsy. Gilmore Girls? That's Scentsy, not. What do we get from Bath & Body? Tell me everything. And coffees, of course. Naturally. Best seed around. Yeah, absolutely. I love that seed. Okay. I got to get some new seeds added for our new VPs. I got to do that. To do. Add new seeds for VIPs. We added. Okay. I haven't done that yet. I added VIPs and I forgot to add their seeds. Every VIP gets a seed. That's what I've been trying to do anyway. Ooh, Rudy's streaking. Nope. That's smacking, not streaking. My bad. There we go. They look so similar. Come on, everybody. They look so similar. All right. We finished 207. Too far. There we go. All right. 208. There we go. 2 flats. A half brick. A 2x4. 2x4. And a studded 2x4. There we go. How's everyone's day going? It's going really, really well. We started strong. We finished bag 3. I'd say we're quarter of the way through bag 4 probably. And yeah, we're just hanging today. We're having a good day. Had some coffee this morning. Had a little breakfast this morning. And yeah, nothing too crazy. We chatted about our new Tangia integration. So we're hanging out with that. Testing out all the waters. We are not having good luck on the fall today. I will say. It is being stingent today. Maybe Erin will be the luck changer. Here we go. Oops, she did land. She did land. 19.4. Let's go. Good job, Erin. I think you might be one of the first to land today. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Ooh, Sam's gonna land. Whoa, Sam's gonna land really good. Here she comes. Here she comes. Oh, good job. Just like beautifully fell just right into place. 87.50. Let's go. Let's go. Here comes Gabs. Here she comes. Ooh, maybe. Nope. Dang. She's hanging out at the art school. All right. 208's done. And he's young and man, she just don't care. She'll follow Tommy anywhere. She's in love with the boy. All right. Studded. A 2x6. And where is our single? There it is in the corner. I really thought my butt was going to wiggle me out of that one. It did not. I'm so fast every time. Yeah, it's totally random. Like, you're either zooming across or you're fall slowly. Like, slowly falling. Yeah, it depends. I don't know what triggers the difference. Did I skip a step? I sure did. Sure did. Sit there for a second. While me and Junior have a talk. Says don't lose your temper. It wasn't very long ago when you were yourself with just a hasty reply. No. He wasn't worth a lick. When it came to brains, you got the short end of the stick. All right. Get to look at you. She's in love with the boy. There's something so satisfying about a brick floor. I love working on the floor pieces. Okay. Okay. We caught the rat, you guys. The one that's been chewing your wires, Kim. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys found the source of that and found that it was chewed through. Send positive vibes my way. Made the mistake of telling my mother-in-law I was cleaning today and now she's on her way over to help. Oh gosh. Erin, I'm so sorry. All the love and vibes for you, friend. You're gonna need them. Ew. I'm so sorry, Erin. I'm gonna send you some love for sure. Because you're gonna stinking need it. If my mother or my mother-in-law was ever coming over to help, which this is one of the reasons we moved a state away. Let me just put that out there. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, oh Lord. Yeah, oh Lord indeed. Okay, so that's 210 done. Here comes 211. I think we're rotating again. No, we're still in the same space. Okay. So we're putting out here. Yes. Oh, because we're going to hinge, so they're flats, just like over here. Flats so they can hinge. Okay. Why are my lips feeling so dry? Let's go for a thicker gloss. She means well, but she's super condescending about it at times. Like, I know my house is a disaster. I don't need to hear it more. Yeah. Yeah. We don't need to talk about it, friend. Like, I know it. That's why we're cleaning. Like, I get it. I'm so sorry, Erin. As someone who, I struggle with my mother on that level and like my mother-in-law on that level. So like, I feel that for sure. I feel it. I think I'm going to go escape to take my goober to get groomed and grab a coffee on my way out. Yeah, you're going to need it. Get yourself a little tweetsy. You're going to earn it. No problem. Good luck. You have all of our deepest sympathies. And we will be here. Well, we may not be here, but we'll be in the Discord at a minimum when you finish that situation and need someone to vent to. Okay. Let me see if I can track down. This is a little small. Let's Oh, that's gonna live there now. That's fine. I just wanted to dump like half of these so they're easier to sort through. Come on, baby. There we go. Because there's one of the pieces we need. And there's the other one. Oh, we did not lose, but misplaced a brick in the process. There we go. I told her to just come over now and I can use the time to escape in an hour. Yeah, good call. Pedro, Pay. There we go. Rudy, you found it. Good job, Rudy. So yeah, we did incorporate Tangia for the stream. We're kind of testing the waters with it. A lot of our brick building friends are using it as well. And so we wanted to kind of bring in the fun chaos here as well so that friends who like it and like to use it can use it here. But currently it's only using bits, but we might set it up to also use channel points at some point. But we just kind of went with the base integration for now and we will go from there. Yeah. That was a fun one. Okay. Yes. Cool. So that's 211. Oh, we're building a little dresser. Cute. Okay. Trying not to tell you, but I want to. I'm feeling, now I'm tired of holding this inside my head. Thank you so much for that new follow, friend. Our follows are anonymous. If you want to pop in chat and say hi, we will welcome you with open arms. If you'd rather stay anonymous and stay on lurk, that's totally fine as well. And we just hope you're having a good day. Okay, we got the base of our dresser. We're going to add 2 2x4s. Hiya. All right. 8. Why is that one turned? I love that though. I don't know why it's turned though. I'm so glad I added that one. I love Hey. Oh, you rotated. Okay, I was like, I don't think I set it up to do that on the overlay. You can rotate them. I love that. That one is when I was like looking around. I was like, what do I want to include in Tangia? And I was like, Disney. I was like, oh, okay, there's not a lot of Disney. Okay, let me just try and break it down a little further. Hey. And that one came up. I was like, yes. You can move them around all kinds of stuff. Perfect. Okay. I haven't played with it much myself. I really need to get in there. It was perfect for the scenario. It really was. It really was. That's perfect. That is perfect. You are right. Okay. We need 8. 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All my time just thinking about you. Don't know what to do. I think I'm falling for you. For you. All right. There we go. And then we're going to put our little faces on the front. Oh, we're building 2 of these. Okay, that's fine. They're all on the same page, so let me actually scroll out for you guys. I realized I never scrolled back in, or back out. That's probably too scrolled out now for me, but we will adjust as needed. I'm sad I haven't seen a kitty cat yet. It makes me kind of sad. I want to see the kitties. I want to see the kitties. Okay. There's dresser number 1. I'm going to set that back here. And we're going to make another one. Quick, quick, like a bunny. As soon as I find the parts. There we go. This is a good song. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. All right. Base of our dresser number 2. All right. Back plate. And now we find 8 more of those drawer pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Uh-oh. 7. Uh-oh. 7, 8. It's over here. Okay. There we go. I mean, what, 4 of these? Yeah, 4. 2, 3, and 4. Gabs, good job. Tidied up Goblin's room. Let's go. Now, did Goblin help with that, or is she playing Minecraft? That's what I want to know. Put that girly to work. There we go. Dresser number 2. And they're going on either side of our door. Yes. One goes there. Is that supposed to be doubled? Yes. Erin, thank you so much. You're a lizard, Harry. Okay. Either side of our door, and then we're putting some little plants and things. I know there's so many good ones in there, and I tried to keep the prices as like low as I could. I didn't do like the minimum, but like when I was talking to Santa, he was like the base one, like the defaulted price in those is typically like double what you want it to be. I was like, okay. So I adjusted a lot of them down to like 25. If they're like more than like 20 or 30 seconds, I went up to like 50. But if they're like big long videos, I went up even higher. If they're TTS, I think I left them at 25. So I tried to keep it reasonable for y'all. I don't need you guys spending a ton of money. Like, no. We don't need that. I am not here for the money grab of it, for sure. I want y'all to have fun while you're in here. Engage while you're in here. That's what I want. I could care less. I mean, if I can... and like I said, I'm going to put some channel point ones in there for sure. But we also already have a bunch of good channel point options, so... Okay. What am I looking for? 2 gray flats and a red and a blue transparent, it looks like. I don't think they're transparent. I think they're just regular. They kind of show transparent, but I don't think they are. There's my flats. I don't see my blue. Oh, there it is. It's hiding. It's hiding under a green. put the litter box back together. You got this, Sam. Not Sam. Aaron, you got this. I don't know why I thought you were Sam for a second. Hiya. Okay. Are these paint pots? Oh, they're paint pots. That's going to go over here. There we go. And this one goes back here. Hiya. Hiya. There we go. Okay. Bum bum. Come on, scroll, baby. There we go. Oh, it's like gonna hold my paintbrush. I love this. As someone who enjoys painting and enjoys like arts in general, I'm obsessed already with this set. Oh, we're using the darker brush, it looks like. Yeah. I'm already obsessed with this set. What's really fun is you can do a fire sale for special events. All of mine were half off during the long stream. I saw the fire sale setting. Okay, that's good to know what that means. Okay. So special events do a fire sale. Sounds good. Sounds logical. Okay. That someday would lead me back to you. I missed the gumball machine build. How was it, Bethany? It was so incredibly good. It was so good. Gorgeous set. The functionality of it, I was obsessed. Like, I love that, like, when you put the token in, or, like, the coin in, you don't have to put a coin in. You can just turn it and it'll do its thing. But when you do put the coin in, it lands in, like, the little treasure chest in the toy room within. It's so good. What a beautiful, beautiful build. Our review is everywhere. Our Discord, TikTok, Instagram, their Facebook group on Facebook. They have a Pantasy Bricks Facebook group. It's posted there. It's posted on their Amazon storefront for that set. It's posted on their website for that set. So you can find our review like anywhere you can find the set, basically. Loved, absolutely loved. There are some things I didn't love about the set, but nothing that like takes away from it. You know what I mean? So it's a beautiful, beautiful set. I highly, highly recommend it. If you're in our Discord, we do have a code still for it. There's our Discord, and then it is posted in that Discord as well under the Pantasy channel. Absolutely gorgeous set. Absolutely gorgeous. What a beautiful color. Super bright red. Loved it. Shiny, beautiful, quality bricks. I mean, I had zero complaints. Couple minor like things I wish were better, but nothing, no serious complaints. That's not what I want. Okay, it's got me looking for a blue that I don't see. Because it's not that. Should be this. Oh, there it is. She was hiding. She was hiding. I got her. All right, these are like little paint pots. Little paint pots. Okay, so that was $2.19. Why am I warm? Why is it warm? Maybe the caffeine. Let's turn our little fan on. Much better. Okay. Get some air movement. My fan is on. Okay. It's just all the lights in here. All right, so that was $2.19. Now we're making a little cheat, like a little charcuterie, like display piece that people might paint. That'll be fun. Okay. There we go. I realized you guys couldn't see that, sorry. Another flower. There we go. I didn't know country club either. This is LA. 2 hookies. And Aaron, thank you so much for those bits, friend. I need to learn that like anything that Tangia goes off means a bit, and I need to say thank you. So I appreciate the biddies for those. Okay. The whole life. Am I in the wrong place? No, we're good. Okay. There we go. That's done. 223. We need the grapes. Look at these little grapies. They almost look like they're like purple cherries, basically. And those are going in the green, in the second green. Yes. Let's have some fun. Okay. There we are so far. On the Santa Monica Boulevard. Banana time. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Bang, 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 bang. Hey, 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 hey. Bum, ba-na-na-na. Adios, Leviosa. Thank you so much. I love that one. I am obsessed with it. When I saw that come across your stream the other night, I was like, what is that I need? It's so good. It was good. It's so good. Gorilla, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Sunday. We're just goofing off in here. Don't mind us, but I hope you're having a good day. All right, friends. We got a banana. We got an apple. We got some grapes. Little artist, like a muse, if you will, to go in our artist space. Sam, good job. What did we make, Sam? Tell me everything. What did we meal prep today? I don't see the pedestal piece they want me to use, though. I see the base pedestal. Gorilla, thanks for grabbing up your daily seed. You got the Unleashed MDK cookie crumble seeds. Let's go. That's a good one. Oh, there it is, way up here. I found it. I found it. And then single stud. There we go. How are we doing today? Happy Sunday. All right. Cookie crumble. I know. Doesn't that sound good? Little cookie on a Sunday morning. Amanis made brownies with peanut butter M&Ms in them last night while we were watching our movie. Oh, they were so good. He came out after the movie and I was like, they're gone. The cats ate them all. I had already broken into them. And he was like, why didn't you tell me? I would have come and gotten one. I was like, I mean, you don't need me to tell you that the brownies were done. You made them. They were here waiting for you. I just cut them up and stole a couple. That's all I did. All right. There we go. Little table situation. I hope we got it facing the right way. I don't know if it matters. We can adjust that too. Okay, this is going in the middle of the room. There we go. And the banana is off the back. I try to match the instruction photos as best as I can. There we go. All right. So there is 226. I prepped the sweet potatoes, chickpeas, and onions for my salads this week. I just did a packet of taco seasoning to coat them and put it all in the oven to bake. Then we'll probably use ranch for my dressing. Ooh, that sounds so good. Want to come sort these parts for me, bud? Og is looking for help. Og's like, anybody who's willing to come help me with these parts, please raise your hand. Not it. No, nose goes, friend. Sam, that sounds so good. I made sweet potato last night. It slaps so hard. They were so good. They took way longer in the oven than I thought they would. They were like over an hour before they were like fork tender. And even after that hour, it was still like a little bit more toothsome than I would have liked. But they were tasty as heck. I slathered them in sea salt, olive oil, butter. And then I peppered, and I did Trader Joe's chili onion crunch seasoning. So not the oil stuff, because it had plenty of oil between like the potato itself and then the butter. So just the seasoning. It was delectable. It was so good. So good. I'm almost through the first bag. One more to go after. You got this, Og. You got this. So easy peasy. I needed to redeem myself after last week's debacle. Yeah, the chili cornbread casserole did not go according to plan. That's okay. These things, I mean, we learn, right, Sam? Like, that's the beauty of cooking. If something doesn't work out one week, you can always redeem yourself and try it again. Try something different, tweak the flavors, whatever you gotta do. Yeah, I love like the redeeming of food. I always love like, I didn't love the way I did that. Let's try it again and let's do these XYZ things, you know? I'm probably not going to post our recipes this week because there's not really any recipes. We're just kind of doing like really simple stuff. So like things we've posted before. We're doing our baked chicken thighs. We're doing General Tso's chicken thighs. We're doing curry dumplings. So nothing too crazy this week. And last night was just salmon with a sweet potato. Like no real recipe. It's literally like throw it in the oven and cook it. Okay, 227. We're going to bring out some of the artist palettes. Let's go. 3 of the painted ones. And 1 unpainted one. Okay, are we just sticking these to the floor? Interesting. Looks like we're just sticking them to the floor, which I'm not sure how I feel about just yet. Well, I mean, I won't count my chickens before they hatch, but I wonder why we chose to just stick them to the floor. That doesn't feel like something that an artist would do in general. So that just feels weird to me. Okay. Let's see here. Come on, it's only like 4,000 or so parts to sort. Come on. That sounds like a great many hands make light work situation. If I lived closer, we could put on Harry Potter and we could do it. That sounds like a good time. For sure. Hello. Was I ignoring you? Hello. I know. Hi. What do you think, handsome? Okay. Bye. We grabbed salmon yesterday at Costco, and I'm in my grocery order today. I got the stuff to make tacos tonight. Oh, I had a walking taco for lunch at work Wednesday and have been craving another. We've been on a taco kick too. I don't know if it's like the transition from like cold season into like spring and like warmer temperatures, like bringing out those like warmer vibes, you know? Because we did like 5 pounds of ground beef last week. We did taco bowl. What was that last week? It wasn't nachos. We did nachos the week before, which was taco meat. We did something this week. Oh, I just made like that weird taco salad with no salad thing. That was like just like I ate that all week. It was so good. I ate all the like it wasn't Amonis's favorite, which is fine. I had it all week and I ate every bite. It was so good. I had like the last chunk of it on Friday. It was so good. And then we were supposed to make meatloaf, but we ended up not making meatloaf last week. But yeah, we've been on a bit of a taco seasoning kind of kick lately, and it's just so good. Can I come over? Yeah, bring a bag of chips. Exactly. Sam, good job. What did we finish? We finished dishes. Let's go. Gabs is doing run the sweeper. You got this. Get that house clean. You guys are awesome. Deep clean sink. You guys are so awesome. Look at you guys getting stuff done. Meatloaf sounds, I know. I've been craving it, but like so we usually buy the super lean ground beef, the 93.7 ground beef, just because I don't like fussing with the fat, if I don't have to. Like, we still drain our fat even with that, but like the amount of fat that comes out of like lower or higher fat content ground beef, I don't like dealing with it. But 93.7 was like $20 for 2 pounds, and I was like, we needed 5 pounds last week. I'm like, I'm not about to spend $50 on just ground beef. Like, it's not happening. So we went for the higher fat ground beef last week, and I was like, after making the, so I made chili last week, which I forgot to drain the fat, initially, so I had to do some finagling to get the fat off of it as it was cooking, which was not the most fun. And then, because usually I use like a 93.7, and it says to leave some of the fat, so we just leave the fat when we do the 93.7. Well, you can't do that when you do 80-20 ground beef. You can't do it. And I was running on autopilot after stream and just wasn't thinking about it and just like went with it, which was not great. So after that, I was like, I don't want to make ground beef with the 80-20, or I don't want to make meatloaf, with the 80-20. So I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I've returned. The kitchen is clean. Dinner is prepped, and the fridge and lunch is in my hand. Let's go. Jen, crushing it on a Sunday. I love that for you. We usually get that quarter of a cow every year, way cheaper that way, as long as you have the freezer space. I need to look into something, because we do have the spare freezer out in the garage that could easily handle like a quarter of a cow kind of situation. So I need to look up where to go to do that. Like, is it like a local butcher I go to for that? Or is there like a special like program I go through for that? I need to figure it out, because we do go through quite a bit of ground beef throughout the year. So it would be smart to get on something like that. And then we go through a ton of chicken. We go through so much chicken. Like this week, usually chicken here is about $7.50 to $8 a container, like for a 6-pack, if you will, of chicken thighs, boneless, skinless chicken thighs. And yeah, usually like you get like a pound to a pound and a half for that, right? It was down to $2.50 for a pound to a pound and a half of chicken thighs. I was like, I bought 5. I was like, we're using 2 this week, and I'm like, I'm putting 3 away, because that's just too stupid not to sit on. You got to do it. We can go to your local, or you can go to your local butcher, and they will usually have packages, and some of them will have chicken packages too. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to look at that. Because, yeah, and I hate having to like decide, like, do I buy 6 packs when it's on sale, or do I wait, or like, yeah, it's just a whole thing. So I need to look at a better way to handle the meat. To handle the meat. All right. We have artist palettes down. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 artist palettes down. They're just on the floor, which again, I'm not sure I love that, because like I don't think an artist would ever put the palettes directly on the floor like that, but maybe I'm wrong. But we'll see. I mean, maybe I'm putting too much logic into this. I tend to do that. So we're going to put a couple of blue buckets down, and a couple of rounded 1x2s. Tally's been down for a while. We need 4 of these, right? Yeah, 4 of these. 3, 4. There we go. I need water. And 2 bucket handles. I'm sure Monis has some ideas on how to handle the meat. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen, Rudy. I knew that was going to happen. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There was a lot of avocado talk last night, I will say. Which, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Okay, can we get these on here? There we go. These are going on top of the brown things. Okay. Tunnel, you shout. Hydrate. I did hydrate. Thank you. Do you want me to hydrate again? I will. Hydration is very important. It's very importante. I'll drink it again. Honk honk, exactly. Cheers, friends. What? You have food and water. You've had romping time. You've had pets and harassments. What do you need? What do you need? Sweet bean. Okay. Loud, and I know that you'll use them however you want to. There we go. And a bucket goes there. Cars on a cable, and life's like an hourglass glued to the table. The rewind button now. I know it. Uh-huh. And breathe. What handsome boy? Oh, breathe. Come on, fingers. There we go. Okay, so that's 228. Done. Now we're adding a pink and a purple bucket. Purple. Need 2 more handles. There we go. What? You're very talkative this morning. What? What you want? Oh, what you want? I want some fries. All right, purple bucket. Oop, we popped the handle off. What? And a pink bucket. Okay, running away to try and hide from the mother-in-law. Have fun. Good luck, Erin. We love you. Good luck. We'll talk to you soon. Goodest of luck. Enjoy your coffee. You got this. All right. Og says, Skippy woke me up at 4:30 for cuddles today. And then when left, I went to sleep. So we don't let our cats in the bedroom for that's one of the main reasons. Because, like, I already get such little sleep. If they were in there, I would not find rest. I would just not find it. So they are not allowed in our bedroom at night for that reason. Because, yeah, I already get up at 4:30. So he was pulling the heck out of the door. Yeah, they do that. This one especially. Do you want to come up? Come say hi. Come say hi to Og. This is my version of Skippy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's lonely since it's just me to play with. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, bye. He's like, I don't want to be up there, lady. Okay, bye. Rude. He just wants to yell at me, and then when I try to give him affection, he walks away because he's bratty like that. Oh, thank you for the command, Rudy. I almost said thank you for the command, Poe. I know, he's a sweet bean. What? Are you back already? I tried to give you lovin's. You ran away. You're so bratty. He's so bratty. They've had treats this morning. They've had playtime. They've had all the things. He's just an old man. He's not even that old. He's just a boy being a boy. Okay. We're making 4 easels. Let's do it. Now I got hair all over my face. Ugh. And all over my shirt, which is fine. Okay. 2 of these per. So we're making 4. So we're going to need 8 of them. I'm going to just do them all at the same time. I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth. Work smarter, not harder. Do things in batches. All that good stuff. All the things they tell us to do. 4 of these. 4 of these. Okay, there's 8 of those. 3 and 4. Okay. Pointed upward. This is pointed downward. There we go. Rudy, good luck at your grocery order pickups. Did you tell me? Did I miss it? Your Bath and Body Works. Did you tell me what you're getting? Did I miss it? Like a bean, like a crazy bean. Salmon. That's Scentsy. I needed some more wallflower bulbs and hand soap refills. I totally missed that like 40 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I totally missed that. I love a good soap refill. I get mine from Wild. That's the only one that doesn't like crazy like dry out my knuckles anymore. Like the other stuff, like the Trader Joe's soaps and things, they were all like super drying out my knuckles. I don't even have to use lotion anymore because this soap like does such a gentle job. It's so good. It's so good. It's expensive, but it's so good. Okay. 4 of these little easel bases. So we're making 4 of these little easel bases. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum. Sometimes I go out by myself. Good job, Sam. Fill out that calendar for April. I can't believe it's already almost April. That's bananas. That's bananas. I have made a picture. That's crazy. Diagon Alley, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. How's your day going? We're building some bricks. We've got the task bot going. We're knocking it out today. All right, we've got 4 easel bases started. What else we need? 4 wands, not wands, 4. I saw Diagon Alley and I went wands, 4 paintbrushes, and 4 hook pieces. They are not wands in this set. They are paintbrushes. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 paintbrushes. What? You're very talkative today, mister. Uh-huh. What? What? Good job, Gabs. How's the sweeper looking? How's the house looking? Crushing it. Ooh, thank you for that shout out for Diagon Alley. Yes, friends, if that heart is hollow, give Allie a big O follow. I spend a lot of my mornings in there getting our things done during the workday. Super fun space, especially if you love Harry Potter. Amazing space to hang out. Super interactive stream. Lots of fun Harry Potter things going on in there. Love it there. I absolutely love it there. Okay, so we're attaching some paint brushes to the bases of our easels. But they stream most days, at least in the morning, and they also do gaming streams at night. Go check it out. Go check it out. Harry Potter, where am I going? Yeah. Og, Diagon Alley, Og. So Og, Diagon Alley is a majority co-working stream creator, and their stream is completely Harry Pottered out. You would love it there. Og is a big O fan of Harry Potter, especially in the brick world, and also does a lot of Harry Potter themed content, and yeah, you would love it there. Viviana Bunny, welcome in. Thank you for that 5 stream streak. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. I'm in, yeah. So every morning, co-working streams on the weekdays, and then does gaming streams at night. And a lot of like community-based gaming and things like that. We're going streaking! And into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody! Okay, we have 4 easel bases with paintbrushes added. Next up. So that was 231. 232. We're adding the easel piece. So we need 4 of these. I want to do more Harry Potter brick builds. Og is your guy, for sure. I believe, and Og, correct me if I'm wrong, Og has every Harry Potter Lego brick set in their possession, except the latest Sorcerer's Stone one, maybe? I think that's correct. I think so. But Og can correct me if I'm wrong. Highly recommend going and hanging. Highly recommend. Ringbolt, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Happy Sunday. How is your day treating you? All right, we're adding these little easel pieces. So we're making 4 of these. Man, won't you lie? Show me what it was to cry. But yeah, between Og and Diagon Alley, I spend a lot of time in Harry Potter land between their 2 streams for sure. And I couldn't be more happy about it. Terrible. Oh no. Ringbolt, tell us what's going on, friend. What happened? What happened? I hate that. Okay, let me scroll on down. Where are we placing these? Oh, that's why the browns. Okay. So this is going here. There we go. Cold am I and chained, lying naked on the floor. This one's facing us. There we go. Currently building green gods. I'm so jealous. Amanis, help. I'm being targeted and it's not fair. Amanis. I know, I'm jealous. I want that set so bad. What happened? Who hurt? Og is hurting me by making me jealous because I want to build green gots. I want green gots, Amanis. Can we go to a bricks and minifig? No. No. Bring Og back. Don't do it. Oops, my finger slipped. Amanis is like, I got this. Boop. I want the Sorcerer's Stone one. I have it to build. It looks stunning. And speaking of, I'm honest, my husband bought me that one. It's so good. It's just never ban Og. Oh my gosh, never ban Og. Og could never. You got an anniversary and a birthday quickly. That is true. Okay, this is the problem with Gringotts. A, it's retiring this year. B, it's a Lego exclusive. Let me word it that way because that's how they word it. C, it's sold out on the Lego website and not a single Lego store has it that I've found. So I have to go through eBay where it's jacked up like triple the price. No, thank you. Or I have to try to find it through like a bricks and minifig sort of situation. So, and we have, in the greater Phoenix area, there is several bricks and minifigs. Like there's at least one in Scottsdale, if not two. There's one in Tempe. There's like 4 or 5 in the Phoenix area. Like, I know I took a peek at Bricklink. I haven't looked too closely. But I don't think they can do it at Barnes & Noble because it's an exclusive. I know. See, that's what I'm saying. Ooh. Tell me everything, Og. I'll respond as soon as stream's over. Yeah, it's an exclusive. No, you're totally fine, girl. I appreciate it. You're totally fine. Totally fine. It's gonna happen. Like, let's just be real. It's gonna happen. Okay, friends, we're in ads. Let's see what it says. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of bricks and banter, Whim's chat is a whirlwind of tasks and treats. From deep cleaning sinks to taco cravings, the crew is on a roll. Enter the Diagon Alley, not Diagon Alley, the Diagon Alley, with Hogwarts dreams and a 500 follower celebration. Meanwhile, Poe the Tabby steals hearts and Skippy demands cuddles at dawn. Will they find the elusive Sorcerer's Stone set? Stay tuned. Hashtag Pantasy Brick Quest. I love it. I love Frosty for that. The Shire is my dream. I love the Shire. I can't wait to build it. It's literally... She's down here waiting. She's down here somewhere waiting. She's just waiting. Yeah, don't ban even as a joke. Glitch did that to me in Bree's stream and unbanned right away. It messed everything up until the next stream. Timeouts are okay though. Oh no. Yeah. Glitch is a naughty bean like that. Glitch loves to do that. Yeah, the Shire set is stunning. I have it to build. I can't build it until I get a case for it because it'll go out in our living room on our Lord of the Rings display. So we have a bunch of their Funkos, and then I have Rivendell out there in a case. I've got the Treant built in brick form in the case. So to put the Shire out there, I also have to have a case because I have Godzillas that will terrorize the town. Huh, Godzillas. Yeah, you. My little Godzillas. Let's see. Manali, welcome in. Thank you for picking up your daily seed. You got the Bacon Ranch seeds, 23 seeds so far. Free the bricks. I know. I have so many to build. I have an embarrassing backlog. It's embarrassing. It really is. Embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Okay, we have four printed. Always a no. Oop, 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 oop. That's not printed. Oh, and one non-printed. There we go. So we have 4 printed. 3 printed, 1 non-printed. There we go. You guys can see them all. Looking good. And they're going to go on our easels. I just... starts in my toes, makes me crinkle my nose. Come on, go on there. Go on there. Go on there. Hiya. There we go. Take your time. Yeah. No, I've been to Bricklink. I know. Don't go. It's dangerous territory. Don't do it. Don't do it. I just thinking about it. I ain't gonna do it. I did it. I can do Bricklink on some sets. All the US sellers, yeah. I can do Bricklink on some like retired sets and it's okay. I can't, and like even if it's like a doubled price, but I can't justify a doubled $450 set price. I can't do it. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Oops. Come on. There we go. All right. Our 4 easels have artwork. Yeah, totally insane. Yeah. It is just wrong. It's scalpers and people just being icky. I'm all for like a little bit increase on, for sure. Get your get your money, do your thing, that's fine. But double, triple, quadruple the price? No. Get out of here. Like, no. And, like, honestly, I don't need it that bad. You know what I mean? Like, Last task is folding and put away laundry. I don't wanna. Gabs, you got this. Just think, that's the last thing to do, and then you can have the whole rest of the day to do whatever you want to do. You could play Minecraft with River. You can do all sorts of things. You can do all sorts of things. When people buy like 5 sets just to resell, yeah. Ooh, what did you find, dog? What? I looked just the other day. Are you serious? I'm running right now. Click the button. Mouse. I'm on there right now. Okay. I have it on my wish list on Lego. Ships in 6. I can wait 60 days. I can wait 60 days. Give me my wish list. Oh! Hold, please. We're making a very important order. Let's see here. I didn't sleep well last night, and sadly today nothing is going as planned. And I got to work today on my day off. That's what's up. I'm stocked on in here just to cheer myself up. I am so sorry, Ringbolt. That is actually the worst. That is actually the absolute worst. We're going to use our points. It'll just get us a little bit off. Max discount. Apply. Brings it down under 400. Let's go. Before tax? Before tax. But that's okay. You don't see any. Hey, this is her money, not mine. Exactly. He's got nothing to do with it. He's got everything to do with it, but nothing to do with it at the same time. Okay. We're going to take $30 off. We're going to check out securely. You've got all my information, Lego. Just take my money. Okay, thanks. Standard free day shipping. Free. Yeah, we basically are saving the tax on it, so that's cool. Continue to payment to my address. Yep. Scotty! Scotty's streaking. 3-stream streak. What's up, Scotty? Happy Sunday. We're buying a very exciting set. Hold on. We had to take a brief moment. It's on back order on Lego, and we had to do the thing. Choose your payment method. You know my payment method. Use it. Use it. You've got a saved card in there. Let's go. Cheesy Dad, welcome in. Hi, friends. One moment. I am so sorry. I'm super distracted. But the Lego Gringotts is back on back order on Lego, and I'm jumping as quickly as I can on it. Hold up. We're literally pushing the button to pay for it as we speak. And then I will totally say hi. Push the button. Go. Go. Okay, I'm going to say hi while I'm doing it. Hi, friends. Welcome in. My name is Wim. Thank you so much for that beautiful, beautiful raid. We are also working on Pantasy today. I know you guys were working on Pantasy. We were hanging out in there. They're working on the Pirate Tavern and the Night. Little Cheese is working on the Night today. How did it go? Did we finish the sets? I know Little Cheese finished the Night. Did they start the popcorn machine? And how is that Pirate Tavern going? Tell me everything. Let's see. Cheesy Dad, welcome in. Fantasy, welcome in. Or Fantosy. Fantosy. I'm not sure how you like your name pronounced. Let me know. Who else we got? Looks like that's it. Perfect. The Night set is the Tavern has more to go. Makes sense. That's a giant set. It's gorgeous, though. It looks so good. Oh, look, I'm here again. I have this set, too. It looks dope. It's gorgeous. We're on the School of Arts. We're on bag 4 of the School of Arts. It's like Fantasy. Perfect. Okay, so I said it right the first time. Fantasy. We are on the School of Arts, bag 4. We're just getting the art space added in here. That's what we're working on. But I'm Wim. For those of you who don't know me, let me throw up my raid screen. I was hanging out with you guys earlier today, and I probably know most of you. But I am Wim. I'm a cat mom of 2. I obviously love all things bricks and Legos. I love gaming, video games, board games, card games, tabletop RPG. It really doesn't matter. I love all of it. I love being a Twitch mod and reading and dice collecting and cooking. You'll see cats on this stream. They're not currently around. I got one asleep over there, and the other one's roaming. They're here somewhere. But that is what we like to get up to here. What was your favorite part of stream? How'd the giveaway go at the end? What did we give away? Tell me everything. And we're going to keep working on this set. Friends, the Lego order went through. We're good to go. I can't believe I just did that. I'm so excited. Yay. We just ordered the Green Gots Bank because it came on back order. It's been out of stock for like a year. Not quite a year, like 6 months. But it's about to retire, so like I was really feeling bummed about it. I was so excited. You can't tell me what to do. Wait, what did we say? Fondue crew, please give this wonderful lady a follow. And friends, thank you very much, Cheesy. If that heart is hollow for Cheesy, give them a big o follow. Amazing space. They do a lot of bricks. They do a lot of Fortnite. That's how I originally met Cheesy Dad, was Saturday morning Fortnite. If that heart is hollow at the top, give them a big o follow. Amazing space, amazing crew. Love hanging out there. Great vibes. Their kiddos on there every once in a while as well. Awesome build space too. Like everything is perfectly like color coordinated and just looks amazing. It's amazing vibes all the way around. Great jokes, all the good things. Yeah, they're so good at Fortnite, right, Rudy? They're so good. Cheese Overload, Cheesy Dad and the Fondue crew are raiding in. I love that. I love all the ducks and things too. So fun. You guys are awesome. All right, we're going to keep working on this set. We haven't made a lot of progress. We're about a bag in for the day. We have not made a ton of progress. We're going to keep moving. Friends who raided in, if you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. You guys have been going for a few hours. Go pet your dog. Go pet your cat. Go get some water. Go get some food. All that good stuff. We'll be here when you get back. I totally understand. Yeah, everything is true but the jokes. Whoa, everything is true but the jokes. Pick up your grocery order. You got this, Rudy. Anybody who wants to join in, we are doing TaskBot today in the stream. So if you have tasks you're working on and want to add to the task list, you can do that by entering !task and followed by the name of your task. And then as you finish the task, you can do !done and it'll mark that task off the list. Wow, Og. I know, Og just coming in here with the craziness. I derailed the stream by finding Green Gods back on the site. I've been checking like every couple of days. I checked the night of your stream. It was not on back order. It was still out of, I checked just 2 nights ago, was on Friday night. So like a day ago, and it was not up there yet. So that's wild. So Nicole, it's !task and then the name of the task. Very close. Getting the haircut. Let's go. Good luck with that, Cheesy. Good luck. To be honest, I've got too many tasks. Yeah, fair. Oh my gosh, I need this stained glass. Right? Gabs, there's a code for it in our Discord because Og built that one. It's gorgeous. Totally. There's a link and a code in the Claw and Keg Tavern to get money off that set if you're interested. The boy needs it more than me. Fair. Very fair. Okay, we have 3 corner pieces. Don't know why. Og, you are my favorite human at this moment. Thank you so much for letting me know that it was on back order. I've ordered it. It's on its way. Well, it's on its way in 60 days, but it's ordered. Hiya. Make Og say sorry to Cheesy. Just comes in here dropping those truth bombs. The worst. The worst. Fold laundry, you got this. You got this, Gabs. You can do it. Hey, I'm honest, we don't have to go to Bricks and Minifigs anymore. We can still go, but I don't have a super need for it anymore. We could totally still go. He's going to be like, no. You've already spent your money. We don't need to go. Yeah, I do want to go at one point. Maybe I'll make that like a birthday thing that we go do, or an anniversary thing. I love how Rudy was like right on top of that too. Like, you do have an anniversary and a birthday coming up. You're like, you are right. Tass, don't take Wim to anywhere that sounds like wow, I'm honest. Wow. Why you gotta deprive me like that? It's not like your wallet's in jeopardy. I got like 22 things on my list. Ringbolt, look at it this way. Start with the first thing that needs either is time sensitive or the highest priority. Take it one task at a time. Don't look at your list like I have 30 things in front of me to do. Look at your list as we're taking that first step. We're getting that first task done. And just focus there. Looking at it like a boulder is not going to get you there, right? Looking at it like a pebble that's in front of that boulder that we just need to get out of the way, that's how we get that problem done. I'm just going to try and protect your wallet. I mean, my wallet already took the hit, so it's fine. But I did just buy that big set earlier this month, so yeah, we're on a little bit of a break now. We need to take a moment. And I do need to add to my regular to-do list. Review April. I can type. First Lego drop. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. Our follows are anonymous, but if you want to pop in chat and say hi, we will welcome you with open arms. If you'd like to stay anonymous, that is totally fine too. And we're just happy you're here and hope you're having a good day. All right. Start with the thing you want to do least. Get it out of the way so you're not dreading it for the rest of the day. That's also a good way to look at it, for sure. That's also a good way to look at it. I try to look at it from like priority perspective or like time sensitive perspective. But both are totally good ways to go. Okay. This is 2:35. We are done. Ooh, we're getting into windows again. I love some windows. I need more water. And 3 small windows. So same window set we did on the other side. Oh, we need to rotate. So same windows we did here, we're going to now add over here, it looks like. Oh, I can feel the fan again. Hi. That feels nice. All right, you using your points made me remember I need to check my balance. Yeah, I only had like $30 worth of points on there, but every little bit helps. Like that covered the tax basically, so I'll take it. I did buy the Van Gogh bridge over water lily earlier this month, so because I had to get it's like right here, the gift of purchase botanical. I needed that, so we don't pass up botanical in this house. So I granted myself a rest break in between so many tasks too. Yeah, build in things that are fun for you. Like it doesn't have to be like chore. Like build in. Okay, I finished a task. I'm gonna do a round of Fortnite. Okay, I finished a task. I'm gonna do a bag of Lego or bricks. Okay, I finished a task. I'm gonna have a popsicle. You know what I mean? Like. Build in a reward system for sure. Or build in tasks that you enjoy doing. So if like you have to do some big daunting icky thing, the next task should be like, go snuggle my cat, you know, go give my cat some attention. That's important. Whoa, a bag? I'm not sure I have that kind of willpower, right? Once you pop it, you can't stop it, right? Like, yeah. I have been on a building frenzy this weekend. I love that. What are we building? What are you building, Bethany? Tell me everything. I treated myself to a nice crispy Dr. Pepper after meal prep. Exactly. Have a Madrinas, have an energy drink, have a coffee, have a soda. Make a fun water, you know, whatever it may be. We're listening. Yeah, you have our undivided attention, Bethany. We love hearing about bricks here. Tell me everything. All right. We have our windows built. We're stacking everybody together. There we go. Oop, drop that. I have built the orchid. Ooh, the 7 Plum Blossom, Stitch, and Angel. And I have 3 brick heads to build. Let's go. The orchid. Okay, wait. The big orchid like this one? Or the smaller one that's like the 4, they're called the 4 gentlemen of the botanical group. Which one did you build? If you did the big one, okay, and then the Plum Blossom's one of the 4 gentlemen in the botanical group. Love that. That one's down here in the case, protected from cats. The botanicals are so. That's what got me hooked, right? Like botanicals was my gateway drug into bricks. So, yeah, barely fit it on my shelf. Yeah. So we have the orchid up here. We have the Plum Blossom and the 4 gentlemen down in the glass case away from the cats. So good. What brick heads do you have to build? And I have not done Stitch and Angel. I have bought Stitch and Angel for friends. I have not done it myself, and I have not purchased them myself. But yeah, what brick heads are you building today? I have a couple brick heads. I have the original Fortnite 2. No, I have the new Fortnite 2, the Peely and the Cuddle team leader. I've got Mirabelle. I've got Daisy behind me. I've got some of the Harry Potter brick heads. I've got the Lucky Cat brickhead. That might be it for brickheads. I don't have a ton of brickheads. I like the brickheads. I just don't have a ton of them. Yeah, Og, I love your collection across like the top above your like behind you but above you on your scene of all the Harry Potter brickheads. Looks so cool. I need to get Mirabelle for my daughter. She loves Encanto. So I built an off-brand Encanto casita. Horrible build. I do not recommend it. Horrible build. Micro brick. The instructions were not good. I had to use a lot of super glue. I do not recommend. Like, don't do it. But the Mirabelle brickhead is in front of it, and I love her. She's right by my work desk. She looks down at me while I'm working all day. I love her. She's so cute. It was a horrible build. Horrible build. Now that it's done, it's gorgeous. Like, I love the look of it, but just the build of it. My friend Sunny and I, we both got this, and we both built it at the same time, and it's just, ugh. Tweezers, super glue, horrible instructions. Like, I do not recommend. I've never been more frustrated by a set, but it's so it's one of my favorite sets. It's so beautiful to look at. Yeah, rough. If one of our favorite brick brands, either Pantasy or Lego, puts out, I'm done for. It's happening. It's locked down. Stitch and Angel are so cute. I love that you can turn their heads and arms. Yeah, they look great. They're fantastic looking sets for sure. Okay, we're done with 236. Let's keep scrolling. We gotta keep moving, friends. Okay. That's not what I want. I want a pillar. No, you're not tall enough. You, this one. And a bricky brick. Bricky brick. I love a miniature build. So, like, you know, there's the, where is he right now? Like, the dioramas are a good example. Here. Miniature haunted mansion. Like, I love a mini brick. Like, I love a mini build with standard bricks, but I also love a mini brick. Like, all these flowers here are all mini brick. I love a mini brick build. Something about coral? You want to see the coral diorama? Bethany? Is that the one you're asking for? Nano is off limits to my big hands. Yeah, I have pretty small hands. I can manage, and if not, I can do tweezers. Like, I love a nano and a micro for sure. The coral. So in 2025, Lego put out a series of 4 gift with purchase dioramas, and this is one of them. This was the first. No, the waterfall was the first. I think this was the second. So this is the coral diorama. Right by your PC. Yeah, it was the second one. Yeah. I got all 4 because I was like, I want all 4. These are so fun. Little fishes. There's a little squid back here. More fish. Like, beautiful, beautiful set. I love the colors. It's so bright. But I also just love, it's just a nice little size. I love a little shape. It's so good. I love these. I have all 4. They're all built. Like, this was one. So when I went on my brick buying build, or my brick buying ban last year. So I went on a brick buying ban from beginning of October through Christmas, right? So until the new year. And I told myself this was one of the exceptions. If they put out the last diorama, which I knew they were, this was one of my exceptions. I was like, I gotta have it. Was the last diorama. So we have all 4. It's so cute. I assume no longer. Yeah, so this was a gift with purchase, and they went fast. Thank you, Ringbolt, for that hydration. Don't tell your wife what. She'll make me do this. Oh, I know. I did it to myself. My husband didn't do it to me. I did it to myself. I was like, I gotta back off for a second. Which then also opened up money for, like, more Christmas gift things, but also gave my husband an opportunity to have the ability to buy me brick for Christmas. So it was kind of like it was a compromise, if you will. So yeah, I love this set. And all 4 are gorgeous. Are absolutely gorgeous. But this was probably my favorite of the 4. Thanks for that show and tell, though, Bethany. She'll make me do the same, yeah. I know our friend Mac is also on a bit of a ban at the moment, and it's a thing that we do. It is a thing. We do, or our spouses do, or whoever does, but yeah, it is a thing. Okay, more windows. To the window until April, yeah. He's almost there. He's almost there. I think he's gonna go a little crazy when he's allowed to do the thing. And like, good for him. You know what I mean? I definitely feel like I came out of my like and again, I did this to myself. I feel like I came out of my brick buying ban, not a new person, but like with a renewed appreciation of being able to purchase bricks, but also like understanding that I don't need to have everything day one. You know what I mean? So I think it kind of gave me the ability to kind of like take that step back and be like, let's evaluate what we're buying and when we're buying it. You definitely inspired me to start collecting. Girl, do it. I'm happy to be a brick enabler. As like a lot of my friends like to call me, I totally enable brick buying, and I'm here for it. I'm happy to be that friend. I've backed off day one for some things. Yeah, there are some things. Botanicals will still be my first love and like day one purchase. I have every single botanical available. I think even up to current. Like, I don't mess around when it comes to botanical, but just about everything else, I think I can wait. I can totally wait. I just always worry about like botanical going out of stock, or especially like when there's like a gift with purchase situation. So I'm a little not touchy, but I'm a little like day one for botanicals. Tell me how is it Nexus? Maybe it's just Nexus. Let me know how you'd like me to pronounce your name. Hi, I came with Cheesy's raid. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid and saying hi. It's so nice to meet you. We are having a lovely day. I hope you're having a lovely day. What are we getting up to? And yeah, do let me know what you would like to be called. I'm terrible with names, I will admit. Daika, Day, or Nexus, whichever is easier. Nexus is probably going to be easier for me because I butcher names. I'm so sorry. I do butcher a name. That is one thing y'all have to know about me. I will butcher a name. But it's so nice to meet you. How are you on this beautiful Sunday? What are we getting up to? I believe Cheesy has parted to go get haircuts. So that will be good. But they'll probably be back. It was haircut time. You good. I've been called so many things. It's funny. Yeah, I get that. With the H in front of my name, people are like, H-whim? Whim? Just whim? Like, what do you want? It's the H-whims that make me laugh. H-whim? Rudy, good job. What's next, Rudy? You did it. Good job. Let me think. What else did we say? Ooh, Bath and Body Works order? Should be next, I think. Just finished laundry, so now it's game time. Love that. What are we gaming on today? What are we gaming on? Pick up your Bath and Body Works order. You got this. Rudy, you got this. What scents did you get, Rudy? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. Helldivers 2. Let's go. That sounds fun. I have not played that one personally. Okay. Hesitate. Girl, put your records. Hello, sir. Your favorite song. You know I can't let your hair down. It is fun. I love that. Enjoy. I feel like that's the wrong brick. This is not long enough. Unless I did something terribly wrong, which it doesn't seem like it did. This is not the right brick. Okay. There we go. So you should be going all the way to the edge. There we go. I'll be here but lurking. No worries at all. Thank you so much for popping in, Nexus. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy your Helldivers too. I will talk to you soon. And thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Hi. I know. Okay. I'm going to rotate this just a smidge because we're building along this edge. We're building in our hinge. Our hinge? Yes, we're building in our hinge because these back plates are going to swing out so we can see inside. Hello, handsome boy. We have a kitty cat visitor. Oh, and a gone already. He just pops up to say hi and then runs off. That's how he rolls. All right, we need a bricky brick and we need a 16, it looks like. Put your head down. Wim, Wrastlin, welcome in, friend. How are you? How was the rest of stream last night? I was not able to pop in again before our movie night. I hope it was good. How, you're working on the Sorcerer's Stone, right? Was the rest of it? Did you finish it? Okay. I know. Our friends are here. He's very talkative. What's the matter? Where's your brother? He's over there. He's fine. What? I was just making sure you're not alerting me to a problem. What? You have food. I know you have water. And I know you have food because I gave you food last night. I did. I sure did. I'm nearly there. On to the owl part now. You got this. Are you working on it this morning? Or are you solely saving it for streams? Oh, I can't let your hair down. I'm glad to hear you're having a good day, though. Saving for stream. Sounds like a solid plan. I just got the... If you're looking for it, I'm so sorry for your ears right now. I just got Gringotts off the Lego website. It's back in back order. If you don't have it and you want it, jump fast. Do it quickly. What? Oh my gosh. What? Hello. These are not treats. They are bricks. These are not treats. They are bricks. Saving for stream. Yeah. Oh, I know. Okay, bye. So these are just going to be these are just our blank canvases, and they're going to slip into these little slots right here. So we're going to put 2 here, and then we got 2 smaller ones, 2 smaller ones, and they're going to slip over here. I know, buddy. There we go. What? What? It's funny, when you open the instructions, there's a massive close-up of the owl's face, like, Jesus. I love, like, little jump scares like that. That's funny. Wah! That's so funny. Okay. Let me just separate these like they show in the instructions. There we go. Same thing here. Wear that dress. Oh, I've got Gringotts. Amazing build. I'm so excited. I was really sad, and I was telling Og about it, and I was really sad because he was like, "I'm gonna build Gringotts for my birthday stream." I was like, I just want it so bad, and it's been on sold out of stock on Lego for 6 months since before they announced that it was retiring. It's retiring this year. It's a Lego exclusive, so you can't get it at Barnes & Noble or any of those kinds of places. And so I was like, well, it's either going to be Bricklink or it's going to be maybe a Bricks and Minifigs sort of situation. And then Og is like, it's on back order on the website right now. I'm like, I literally looked the other day during Og's stream, and it was still out of stock, unavailable, because I was like, I just want it so bad. It's got so many beautiful features. I can't wait. Can't wait. I'm so excited. So excited. This is the joy that bricks bring me, y'all. Like, I just get like, so excited. I'm fine. Y'all are like, she's crazy. I'm fine. I promise. I'm a totally rational human. I'm fine. Don't perceive me. I'm fine. My mother's not crazy. I'm not crazy. My mother had me tested. Next time you visit the stream, you can meet my puppets. I do ventriloquism. Ooh, that's cool. I'll have to definitely check that out. Why are you yelling at me? What? He's being very demanding. Kiss me. They sing. I love that. I'll definitely have to check that out. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Moon sparkling 4. So it's what they do. They sleep, they yell, and they open doors. Yeah. Or no, they like to close doors. They both, Poe at least, closed the office door today while I was on the call with Gabs and Sam this morning. Just back there, just casually closes the door. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Hux opens them, Poe's close them. They're truly a pair. They are truly a pair. Okay, so we're done with 242. I wonder if that was you or them. Figured it's definitely them. This set and its details is so nice. Would just stick with 500 stickers on the wall and just say it looks like a library. Yeah, everything is printed, Rasslin. For Pantasy, so far that I've seen, everything is printed. And it's just stunning. Look at the windows. I mean, this whole set has a lot of really, really nice details. Absolutely stunning. We've got light up bricks so far. We have 2 in there so far. I mean, everything is just absolutely gorgeous. This is one of my favorite features so far. This piece of artwork back here, we started that with stream today. It's basically like a Mona Lisa. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I have been so crazy impressed with Pantasy's build so far. I can't wait to see what they do. Can't wait. That's the future. The new Project Hail Mary set is all printed pieces. No reason not to. Exactly. There's literally no reason not to anymore. And I'm so glad, because I know a lot of our friends who do brick building have a lot of trouble with those stickers. Myself included. Like, I have steadier hands and smaller hands than most. So, like, I know it's less of an issue for me. But, like, my husband, for example, larger hands, not as steady, right? It is what it is. We have a lot of friends who are like, I literally watch streams and people are like, well, you know, like it's just something people have struggles with. And so it's like, I'm so glad that they're making that easier for folks. 100%. 100%. He's just talking back to me at this point. He's just being very talkative. It says Harry Potter curved alcove pieces. They tell us to put stickers onto. Wait, in what set? Do I have that to look forward to in Green Gods? Oh no. So with the light up sets, are they USB battery or plug operated? So this is the only one I've done. So this is the only light set brick I've done ever. It is a battery pack. So back here, there's a battery pack with a switch. And there's a light here, and there's a light on the other side. They're bright lights too. They're real bright. And there's three AAA batteries in there. But I can also pull that battery pack out a little bit and like put new batteries in. Like, it's totally accessible, which is really cool. Okay. Now on. Let's see here. I hate those. My man knows. Dumbledore's office and room of requirement was hell. Ugh. Gross. Okay, where am I going? We've got the 4 back here. The single's going out up here. Out my way, canvases. Bricky brick is facing outward, going over here. And the 3B is going in next to it. That does not sound like a party, can I just say? I think Dumbledore's office would be a fun build. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's probably got like all the pictures. I think that would be really cool. I haven't seen that one. I haven't looked at it. I'm staying oblivious to that one. Where am I going to put Green Gots? I think it's going to go there. Ooh, I'm so excited. Og, I love you so much. Thank you so much for pointing that out today. Because I wouldn't have looked for a couple of days and it might have been gone by then. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. More than you know. More than you know. The way I halted stream immediately for that. Yeah, absolutely. What a white whale set for sure. Thank you very much. Okay, so that was 244. Yes. Ooh, now I get to do something with that starry night set. Where's it gonna go? Ooh, it's gonna go over here. I love this room. I love this set. All right, so we're just kind of putting a base on the Starry Night. And it's gonna go. Oh, I popped it off. That's fine. Let's get that on and then we'll pop it back on. There we go. Inspiration in our easel room. Love it. So that was 245. Tough time. Back up. Take another chance. Would you mess up? I don't want to lose you. All right, 2. He's back to yell at me, friends. Better off on my shoulder, all of the rain. Okay. Just like... It's totally a trained response. Like, at this point, I've trained him to do it, and I'll talk at him. It is totally a trained response. I know I've messed up. It's fine. I know I'm the problem. It's me. Okay. I need to get better at just like ignoring him when he gets like this. But he's so fun to talk to. He's definitely my talkative boy. Huxley, he'll talk, but like you got to really get it out of him some days. But he has the sweetest little this is like whereas this guy's like take another chance as you mess up. I don't want to lose you. Okay. Where did that go? I'm gonna laugh when we eventually move out of this office and I find that brick that's been lost for the last week. Got you tabbed up. Going to do some lurking. Watch a friend on the channel in the team. Jigsaw National Finals. Let's go. That's fun. Got you tabbed up. I appreciate the tab. Og, appreciate the lurk. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday if I don't get to talk to you. Thank you again so incredibly much. We'll talk soon. I can't wait for your next stream. And I'll see you then. All right. So that is 246 done. 247. I just need one of these. Okay. I don't see the brick we need. Oh, there it is. It's hiding under the yellow. How's everybody doing? How are our tasks doing? Are we running out of steam? What do we need? What can I do? How's my time looking? Oh, we're fine. It's almost 11. So at least 2 more hours. Cool. We're crushing it. Before we gotta run away for tabletop today. But I got our character sheets updated for the 2 games last night during the movie night. So that was good. Got that done. Okay. 247 done. 248, a big 16 and a single. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Okay. Oh, another printed. It's the Big Ben, I think. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Snail research. Sam, I love that for you. I absolutely love that. Are we getting the snail friends? Are we just looking at housing? Tell me everything. I love this upgrade for snow. I think it's going to be so fun. And when did we finish? Lunch. How was lunch? Was it delicious? My nose is itchy. Kitty cat hair, I'm sure. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the... And potentially a friend or two. An upgrade for sure. And potentially a friend or two. Love it. What kind of, like, is it a tank situation? Are you looking at, like, a 10-gallon tank? Or, like, a 5-gallon tank? Is it a tank? Or is it more of, like, a terrarium sort of situation that's best? I don't know what I would do with a snail in the house. I'm not sure. I'm not opposed to this idea. And we have a tank, I think, that would work really well. So we could. Lunch is good. I got sidetracked and had to get some other tasks done. So just sitting down to eat now. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Are you having what you meal prepped? The sweet potato situation? Okay, we took care of 250. We're on 251. I realized I don't think I ever zoomed back out for you guys to see this better. Hold on. Let me grab this big 16 back here and then I'll zoom back out a little bit. There we go. Go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. And that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all. Alright. This way. Wait, is that Carol Baskins? Hi, King. It is. I don't think I classify myself as Carol Baskin. But also, hey, all you feline cuties. How are you? Welcome in, King. It's good to see you. How's your day going? That was funny. It took me a second to be like, wait, what? I am not a blonde, nor do I act like Carol Baskin. So no, I'm going to say no on that one. So we have springtails in the terrarium now, which is so beneficial because they clean up all the snail mess and don't bother snow. So I have to rethink what I was originally going to do since the setup cannot have a mesh top. Mesh top equals free roaming springtails. Got it. What are springtails? Is that like what's a springtail? Fill me in on that. I don't know what that means. I can look it up, but you could also tell me. Pick up your Five Below. Ooh, what are we getting from Five Below, Rudy? A little tweet? What are we getting? I'm good. Just playing Pokemon. Love it. You're good. I'm being funny. You're totally fine. What Pokemon are we playing? Are we playing the new Pokopia on Switch 2? Or are we playing some of the OG Pokemon Switch games or other games? Tell me what we're doing. Can we get Amonis check-in after this? You good, Amonis? Oh, yeah. Amonis, are you good? Hello? Earth to Amonis. Is he going quiet? He's probably just working on Dreamlight Valley or something if I had to wager. Huh? I've been playing that and playing PK Lat. I don't know what that is. How are you liking Pokopia, though? Rudy's just wanting a check-in. Huh? Yeah, it is. I know a lot of friends are having a good time with it. I have not picked it up myself. I do have the Switch too, but I have not picked it up myself. I'm thinking about it. I'm just thinking about it. I haven't done it yet. Because, like, truthfully, I have plenty of gaming things in my repertoire currently. I don't know if I want to introduce another one. Okay, 252. Done. She hasn't Tiger Kinged me yet. Oh, I totally missed that was a reply to the Carol Baskins question. Fed to the cats. Not yet. Not today. Not today. It's a valid check. I would never. To be fair, I would never. My cats aren't big enough for that, unfortunately. I mean, if we could. No, I wouldn't. I would never bring a cat into I would never bring a wild, let's be real, any wild animal into a residential situation. That is not my style. They are not meant to be residential for a reason. But yeah, if she ever figures out I have a life insurance policy and needs Lego money, that situation might change. I am well aware of your life insurance situation, sir. And I don't need the life insurance money for Lego. I am the Joe Exotic in Among Us. Yes, you are. You are. Yes, you are. So for friends who don't know of our friend here, King of Threes, 28, we used to play Among Us during COVID times and since then, but not super much recently. But their character is Joe Exotic, so it's funny. So every time they come in, we go, Carol Baskin. Killed her husband, whacked him. Strix. Hi, Strix. Springtails are soil-dwelling isopods that feed off of debris and bioactive tanks and can clean up animal waste as well. I love that. So almost like, what are those fish called? Like the sucker fish? In like a fish tank kind of situation. But in a non-fish situation. If that makes sense. What are those things called? It's a goofy word for them, but the sucker, exactly, just out of water, exactly. Okay, I got you. I could pick up what you're putting down. Algae suckers, yeah. There's a P word for them. I can't remember what it is. Like their Latin term. Their Latin genius, sucker, fish, Latin. Come on, keyboard. Suck. Placostomus. Placostomus. Yes. Say that 10 times fast. Placostomus. Yeah, algae suckers. Exactly. Exactly. That's a big word for me. Yeah. It's a big word for anybody. Okay, a 12er. That's a 16. I think we can move these here so I don't have to keep moving things out of the way. 16, 16. You guys are probably 12s. You're a 16. Okay. So I can see part of you that's... Wait. We need to tuck that wire in before I do that. Oh no, wait, is it going in? It's going in the front side, okay. Never mind, we're good. Where's the second one going? On the other side, okay. We gotta be mindful of our words. Harry Potter? What about Harry Potter? Harry Potter. What I'm building? Oh, okay. Pantasy is a brick brand similar to Lego. Newer, same quality, same amazing everything. And they've sent us this set and several others to build and review live on stream. And this is one of their new ones that they released in March called the School of Arts. It is not Harry Potter. It does have Harry Potter-like features, I would say. Like it's a school, but it is an art school. It is an art school. So we've got lots of art features. Beautiful front windows and doors. A nice staircase. Some more beautiful art happening over here. Yeah, it's 3,463 pieces, I think. It's pinned up at the top of chat. And it's got lights and it's doing all the things. I need to learn about these snail friends. I'd love to have one. I think I need to have one too, Gabs. I don't know where I'm going to put it. But I think it would be fun. I mean, I do have the brand new shelf. It could go on the brand new shelf, I suppose. I'll have to do some research. I do have a tank. I don't know if a tank is appropriate, but I do have a tank that I wonder if it would work. I mean, I already have the supplies for it, I think. So it'd just be a matter of getting the snail, I think. So I'll have to... Maybe we'll think about that. Maybe. I'm going to need Sam to provide us with all her inside knowledge of snail things. Okay. I can start a channel in my Discord of all things snail if you want. I just got sent a new pro wheel for like racing and stuff, so that's up for me. Ooh, I love that. Boney! Hi, Boney. Welcome in. Spicy queso seeds, 54 seeds so far. And plus a plum blossom brick set. Let's go. We were just talking about the plum blossom earlier. Yeah, Sam, if you want to set it up there, or maybe we can set one up in the mod group. Either way, I'm happy to join your Discord or wherever we want to put it. Good morning. Good morning. Happy weekend. Happy Sunday. You're up earlier than usual. Are you doing okay? What's going on today? All right, we finished 254. Ooh, we've got another light up. Where is it going? Where is it going? Just there on the right? Okay. It's almost 2 p.m. for me. Is it really? Oh, yeah, you're East Coast. Yeah. It is almost 2 p.m. for you. But, like, yesterday, it was, like, noon my time. It was, like, an hour later. Right? Am I misremembering? Okay. This is going over here. Running that way. Okay. I'm talking to you across the water. What is this picture trying to depict to me? Where the wire's going? Okay. I did it. And I work tonight, but don't obey by the rules. Fair. Sometimes you gotta just rebel against those rules. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so that was 255. What's 256 telling me? I need to zoom in because I gotta be able to see what we're doing with wires. Easier when life gets hard. So it's just depicting that this is also coming over here. And where is it plugging in? The second spot. Okay. Sorry for the hair, friends. My hair is all up in that camera right now. I'm sure of it. There we go. Both cats have run off. Coffee, 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 coffee. Let's go, Rudy. And a fall for Rudy. Let's do a fall, friends. I'm down. What did we get from Five Below? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Tell me what we got. Rudy, what was in the order? Tell me everything. I'm going to look. Did I miss your message? I don't think I missed your message. No, I didn't. Okay, well. What was that? What's that Five Below? What did we get? A little tweet? Did we get a little tweetsy? Until I do all week, and my dad scares the crap out of me at 9 p.m. last night because I slept from 11 to 9. Ooh. Dang. Nicole hit the target. 57.17. Let's go. I made it. Let's go. I love that for you. Okay. We're wired. We got the wire in. Wire. We're not going to tuck these in yet until I get bricks to go on top of here. Basically is my plan. I don't, like, there's no point in me trying to tuck the wires in because they're just going to pop right back out. You know what I mean? We're keeping an eye on it, though. Oh, look at that. We're going to tuck them in right now. I love that. Okay. So 256 is done. Now we're going to tuck in. Oh, we're tucking in. Okay, I'm glad. Because I was starting to get, like, worried about the wires. Not going to lie. Okay. So one of those. 2 1x3s flat. I'm glad we're finally tucking in wires. That makes me actually really, really happy. I've been eager to tuck them in. 1, 2. We need a 1x4 flat. Where is my 1x4 flat? Oh, there it is. Tucking in like Carol. Yeah, exactly like Carol Baskin. I got some gummy snackies, a makeup organizer, a spa headband, and few secret items that I have future plans with. Ooh, secrets. Keep it secret, keep it safe. I love that. I love that. Friends, we do have ads starting in. Ad starts in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Ads starting in. The message is so similar when you're in ads compared to when you're before ads, so I always try to make sure I say it right. We do have ads starting in about 2 minutes and 45 seconds. If you are not subbed or on Twitch Turbo, thank you so much for sitting through those ads. I am sorry you have to. We will be here when you get back. Don't fret. We'll keep going for, I mean, like I said, I've got 3 hours, so I got to go. 2 hours. 2 hours before I have to go anywhere. So, all right. Tucking in wires. Let's do this. But now we got to pay attention to how wires are sitting. So we need to focus in for just a minute because we don't want to mess up our wires. That's the last thing we want to do. Okay, and I'm probably going to want my tweezers for this. Okay, so this wire is coming in here. Just sit there for a minute. Nope, just sit there for a minute. Okay. Okay, so far so good. And then the studded one. Beautiful. Okay, one side done. Yay. That went much nicer. Oh. Much nicer than I thought it would. I just totally knocked a piece off. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everybody's fine. I lost. No. There we go. I bumped it. We're okay. We're good. We good. All right, we're going to rotate. We're going to do the same thing on this side. We're just going to tuck it in nice. Oh, they don't show me a picture. Rude. Rude. Okay. So, we're backwards. You're going in here. You should be here. And this one, there's 3 wires on this side that we got to be mindful of. He's supposed to come through here. Okay, let's start there. I'm backwards now. Wait a minute. Okay, on either side, sir. On either side of this gets this piece. Okay. And then here. Okay. Okay. I think we did the thing. I don't think I pulled any wires to taunt. Okay. I'm feeling good about that. Okay. Wires are more secured. I wish they were more secured up here. We'll get there. I'm sure that's probably what's happening next. It is. Okay. All right. Sam says, let's see. Let me back up a little bit. Oh, and some face masks. Let's go. There's a car in the shopping center parking lot that has a bumper sticker that says, I solemnly swear a lot. I love that. That's adorable. I posted a few photos of Snow in the tavern Discord for friends if they wanted to see. Jonathan just cleaned her space and got some fresh food, so she is very active. I love that. What are we feeding the snail? What do we feed snails? What do snails eat? I'm so uninformed on the snail life. Tell me everything. All right, Frosty says, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of bricks and banter, Wim's stream is the ultimate fantasy. I love that. Sam dives into snail research while Rudy conquers tasks like a boss. King channels their inner Joe Exotic in Among Us as Amonis dodges Lego-fueled life insurance plots. Boney joins the late crew munching on spicy queso seeds, and Nicole, they just spun their way to victory. Hashtag bricks and giggles. I love that. Some fruit, veggies, and calcium-rich foods. Good to know. Okay. That's cool, Sam. I love that you guys are getting into it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Where to next? So that was 257. 257's done. 258, we're tucking in this front section. Okay. I'm going to rotate this back around so that I'm oriented the way they have in the instructions, or else I will get lost. I will totes my goats get lost. Okay. Come and they will go. All right, so first things first, this guy comes in here. Maybe, if I can get it to do so. And he'll just kind of hang out over. Totally fine. Then we need 2 flat 2x4s. And we're going to tuck these wires in. Tucky, tucky. And then everything's going to get covered up. There's one. And there's 2. Perfect. So, if I tilt this back, you guys can see. Let me bring it to our side. All those wires are now fully tucked in. Fully tucked in. On that top anyway. So we do still have them a little bit loose here on the side, but they are fully tucked in and integrated in. But what's great is I can also lift this up and access that circuit board anytime I need to. Just like the battery pack. Everything is very accessible, which I appreciate. So if something ends up happening, going wrong or, whatever, I have access to it. All right. Which I think was very smart on Pantasy's part. Okay. So that was 253. No, 258. Now we're getting into the yellow. Ooh, we're building a little, I think it's going to be the piece that goes over here. The sunflower looking set. Or looking art piece, excuse me. Lello. Only happens when it's... This build is coming along so well. Sam, I'm in love with this build. As someone who appreciates art and does painting, like... This is igniting everything, and I love it. I love it. Okay, flipping this over this way. Okay. Paying attention, we are yellow. They call me Mellow Yellow. I'm gonna migrate just so I'm not having to like check all these places for all these like last little pieces, because that's gonna drive me crazy. Where I can just get them all from the same bin, you know? Let's just do that. There we go. Because there's like a bunch of little pieces coming up and I'm like, I don't want to sit here having to like look through like 5 different places for these. And Sam, thank you for sharing all this stuff about snow. I think that is such, I'm fascinated by it. I think that's going to be so cool. I can't wait to see the updates. Discover me, discovering you. Maybe Amonis wants a little house snail. You know? Maybe he needs a buddy for his office. Since the cats don't go in there, maybe he wants it. Maybe he needs a little friend to take care of. Your bubblegum tongue. I'm waiting for him to pop in and be like, Amonis does not need anything. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I want in my office. He's quiet. It's not like it would mess with your voice work. You've got bookshelves in there that could use some stuff on it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Amonis. I'm kidding. Okay. Use my hands. Body is a wonderland. There. Okay. So there's the start so far. Now we're adding 3 brown studs. Hit the bed without my hand behind it. And 2 yellow flowers. And the browns. 1, 2. Your body is a wonderland. Eep! I hate these when they put them in the middle. You gotta align things just right to get them there. Not me flinging another Lego piece, brick piece, across the room. But I think it came back down over here. Maybe. At least this one would be easier to replace, I think. Body is a wonderland. I heard it land over here. Where? I don't know, but I heard it land. There it is. I see it. I knew that was going to happen when I grabbed the tweezers. I knew it. Where? Show me where I have space on a bookshelf for anything. Sir, there is a whole other bookshelf to be built to go into your office, so I don't want to hear it. There's a whole bookshelf worth of space. You're very welcome. If I ever get annoying with it, you let me know. I just love learning, and they are so stinking cute when they mosey around the enclosure. I agree. Sam, 100% agree. Think of how much joy it would bring you. Exactly. See? Rudy gets it. Amonis, I love you. I was kidding. Ooh, I hit the target. 18.32. Let's go. Get that banana down there, Sam. I can't get this piece in. I hate when they ask me to put things in the middle. If anybody has tricks, I wonder... Hold up. I wonder if this is a task for the brick separator. I don't think I can get it in there that way. No. Dang, I was hoping. Oh, now I can't get it off the brick separator? Really? Really? There we go. Where'd the banana land? Oh, he's right here. Ah. I'm sorry, I don't understand. So I'm trying to get this peg, this piece, this pip, this stud, whatever you want to call it, into the middle of this. So stud into the middle. I hate doing these. They hurt my fingers. It's on my head. I know, it's right here. There. Ha! I got it. That hurts my fingers. Dang. Okay. So that is 263. 264 we're adding. Oh, I gotta do it 2 more times. No! I hate doing those. Like, least favorite way to attach a brick right here. Because it hurts. Like, look at my little finger. It's so sad. And I gotta do it 2 more times? Terrible. Ha! That one is faster. Might be easier since I'm able to hold the piece up. Ha! Easier. Okay. Here we go. Is it going where I thought it was going? Yeah, it's going to hold in that wire. Cool. I had a feeling they were going to do that. Oh, they swapped sides at one point. They swapped sides at one point. Oh, no, this is at the bottom. Okay, that's at the bottom. There we go. Okay, I was like, So there's the finished. Okay. So that's holding in our wire here. There's a wire channel that runs along the back side of that. The sunflowers are holding it in beautifully. Beautifully. Okay. I'm feeling so much better about the wires. One thing we should check is now that we've got all of that tucked in, let's make sure our lights still work. And they do. Perfect. Ta-da! Beautiful lights. Awesome. I wanted to just triple check that before we moved on. Okay. Next, a 16, a 10, and a 5, and a 5, yes. 5, yes. You keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. Said that you're leaving. I love Cher. I could get behind this. Sorry. That's said and done. You're gonna be the lonely one. Oh, for anybody who hasn't seen it, there is a version out in the world of Adam Lambert singing The Muffin Man to this song. I love it. Do you know the Muffin Man? It's so good. It's so good. You should look it up. I highly recommend it as a little bit of internet education for you today. Enjoy. It's so good. Okay. Supposed to do. Just turn around and wait for you. Well, I can't do that. All right, one of these and a flat 8. 2 flat 8s. So it's time to move on. Corilla, welcome back, friend. How are you? It's so good. It's so good. The way he... Wait, I'm missing something here. Oh, that's supposed to overlap. Or it's supposed to fall out that way. Shoot. Come on. I know you've got great... There we go. Ooh, don't break it. Jeez. Great grip flower. That one's going to have to come up somehow. Okay. But I'll get through this. Because you're supposed to do that. Okay. Been doing laundry. Getting it done. Way to go. That is backwards. There we go. Because there should be 2 pips. Yes. Or 2 studs. Or 2 whatever you want to call them. Now I can finish my breakfast for a late lunch. Let's go. That sounds good. What's for breakfast / late lunch? Alright. We've built this shape. Now, side to the side. We're running out of space to set things aside. We need a 16, another 10, and another. We're doing the same thing, just the opposite side. Okay. Think you're strong enough now. You believe in love. Sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin and a hash brown. Let's go. That sounds great. Breakfast of champs right there. Breakfast of champs. Okay, so we're leaving 2 exposed. Which should then leave us an open stud at the end. Yes. Okay, we scroll. We need an L. And we need a zigzag. A ziggy zigzag. You're going to go out this way. The L is going to come in here like these. Done. What kind of coffee did we get, Rudy? Tell me everything. I had a werewolf today, so caramel and dark chocolate. Ooh, on a mocha, so with chocolate milk and espresso. It was so good. It was very tasty. Okay. You done me and you bet I felt it. I beat you, but you so hot that I melted. Okay, hold on. Itchy. Cool rundown out, I'll be giving it my bestest. Nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. We're going here. Yep, so let's rotate. Well, I don't need to rotate. I mean, if I'm sitting here, I don't need to rotate. Do I? Maybe I do. Okay, I'm turning around. Hold on. That boy has it. The Wetley is a fan of biscuits and gravy. Yes! That sounds so delicious and also fitting after watching Twilight. True. Get home safely to the doggos and nerd. I love that, Rudy. Good luck. Drive safe. Be safe. We'll see you soon. That boy has a good palate. Yes, he does. Okay, we're going to turn this way. So we're aligned with the instructions. Aligned? I think this is facing out the wrong way. Yes, it is. Right? Because, like, for that to go... Something is wrong. Hold on. Something has happened here. Is it this one? This one, okay. This clamps here. That goes like that, right? Open to, sits out a little bit, yep. And, yep, okay, so that's correct. We didn't pinch any wires in the meantime, but I think this one's wrong. Something is not right. Yeah, something is not right. Okay, wait, let's come back up here. Okay, I had it backwards. This piece down here is backwards. Okay. Sticking my tongue in the mirror and bending over backwards just to try to see it clearer. There we go. Okay. We got there. We got there. We're not going to pinch any wires. There ain't no better reason to rid yourselves of vanities and just go with the seasons. Okay, so that's 272 done. These top plates. So this is for sure the back of our building. So where those beautiful windows are and that door, that open glass door, is the back of our building. This is the front of our building here, because these are going to swing open for sure. Okay. So that was 272, 273, too far. We're adding in 16s on the sides. The last two 16s. This is our fate. Oh, now I want biscuits and gravy. Kim Chilada. I'm coming over. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo-doo. Okay. Whoa. Wait a minute. So that was 273. 273 is done. All right, 274. 2. Oh no, we need 4. My bad. 4. 2. Here, we're kind of solidifying in our front windows, adding a brick on both sides. Okay, we're double stacking those singles. There we go. Same thing on the other side. Now the loneliness has always been a friend of mine. Okay. So that's 274. I am blind. I think those are all going to be extras, if I'm not mistaken. 6. Double studded 4. 5 and 6, and then our 2 3s. There we go. 3, as long as you're here with me. So we're just solidifying that front wall on both sides, and then we're adding in double studdeds across the front. As long as you love me. Okay. You did. As long as you love me. There we go. Thing that you have said and done. That's the end of that bag. All right. We did it, friends. Good job. Good job. Lights are still working. Everything's tucked in. Tucked in. Like Carol Baskin. No, like Carol Baskin's husband, really. Pop those back there. Pop these back here. Let me mark our task done, because we did finish bag 4. And we're going to do a task for bag 5. There we go. Three bag 5s. Is that all we got? 6, 6, 6, 9, 9, 7, 7, 8, 8. All right. Bag 5. Here we go. We only have 3 bag 5s, so kind of a smaller bag 5, which is good. We only have an hour and a half left in stream, so that's okay. I'm not opposed to a slightly smaller bag. Who you are. I wonder if that could fit in a smaller. Come on, friend. Okay. I'm going to separate a little bit. I am suddenly craving watermelon Jolly Ranchers just looking at those bags. Yeah, They are the right color for that. That's true. Let's see. Let's organize smartly here. Put some of these back there. I think for the most part these can just go in here, and then we just separate the couple things. Pretty smart, but you got down to an eye. Up a wall, you'll know it all. You think you're special? Okay, see? That don't impress me much. Ooh, look at these. They came like pre-built. Look at those. That's so cool. Those are impressive. They came like pre-built. So there's a plate, a plate, and a plate. And then they're attached to two pieces. And a plate, and a plate, and a plate. And attached to two pieces. Those are cool. Never seen that before. Fall out of place. Art show and design. Interesting. Alright, those are going to go in the back. Those are cool, though. I've never seen anything like that before. That don't impress me much. So, oh, kitty! Kitty! Finally, one of the kitty cats arrives. Kitty! A gray kitty, just like our Poe. Kitty! Sorry, I get so excited. I love a kitty. There's also a hockey stick in here. Hockey stick? I always get so curious about, like, stuff like that. Like, what are we using that for? I'm waiting for, like, Jenna's a Shark to pop in and be like, is it a Heated Rivals set now? So I can see that happening. Now come on, baby, tell me. You must be joking, right? Oh, you think you're special? Think you're something else. That don't impress me much. I feel like this is not making sense. Let's move all flats. All gray flats over here. She's chopping trees in Paleo with Matt, so she's probably lurking. Yeah, no worries. Lonely nights. Whatever. Okay. Whoop. Almost there, but it looks like we're not going to need our spare tubs today this time. This round. Oh wait, no, I put those in here. Oh my goodness, what just happened? Follower goal 610. Thank you so much for that beautiful follow, friend. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Our follows are anonymous. If you would like to stay anonymous, we totally understand. If you want to pop in chat and say hi, we will welcome you with open arms. Thank you so much for getting that follow goal for us. Just like me, for real, yeah. We love a biscuit and gravy. Yay for meeting goals. I know, I love that. I don't know how we already got to 610. That's wild. You guys are awesome. Okay. Bag 5 is sorted. Let's go. Let's jump right in, friends. Looks like we're going to start getting ready for the second floor, if I'm not mistaken. So let's do it. Hold my breath and count to 10. All right, are these tan flowers? They are tan flowers. How many do we need? 3. If I just if I just breathe. All right, 2 1 by 2s. Where are you? There's one. I see it. I see it. Gimme. End up watching chances under in which way. Good job, Nicole. Fed the cat. Are they happy now? Are they fat and happy? All right, we need 4 of these 2 studded 4 by 1s. All right, you should have one more. There we go. All right, 2, 3, 2, and 2, 4. Perfect. Okay. Everything is alright. Let's see here. Cat Insulin, you got this. Nicole. Rudy knocked out the getting home safe to Doggo's a nerd. Yay! Bring loot inside and put it away. You got this. And then you'll have your delicious coffee to treat you after. He's a happy boy now. He's got his food. Perfect. That's the way we like it. Okay. So on this front face where we added all of those studs just a little bit ago, we're now adding to the front of those with more. With more. If I just breathe in. One non-studded or non-decorated. Okay, and then on the other side. I think that's where that's going. We're 1 off. We are 1 off. This one's correct. These are all off. Okay. No, well, I guess I could get it from here. Maybe. Maybe I can brick separator it. Yes, I can. Victory is mine. There we go. Okay. We got that fixed. There we go. So that was 276. I'm going to zoom out on this. Ooh, not that far. There we go. 277. Two of the arch pieces. 4. Are they all in here? 4. I don't see any. There's one. 2, 3. One more. Yeah, I will. Okay. Gab's getting that laundry done. Let's go. What's next? Do we have a fun thing next? Maybe some games. Maybe some lunch or some dinner. Late lunch. Love it. Get it, lady. What's for late lunch? And in our little empty spots, we add these guys in. Perfect. I'm going to do some cucumber concoctions. Ooh, I like it. Let's do it. That sounds good. I love a cucumber. A little cucumber salad, mayhaps. I can see a cat hair in my display window. Let's not drop the tweezers. Can I reach that? Oh, I can. Victory. I got it. Victory is mine. Okay, 277. Done. Ooh, cool. These guys are going in. These look so cool. Look at these. These came built this way. Like in the box. That's so cool. There we go. They don't clamp in at the bottom. Okay. Well, I will. I wanna take you. Oh, we're gonna build steps now. Yay. We're finally gonna have some steppies. Alright, we need a 4 and a 6. There's our 6 and there's our 4. Perfect. Okay. Looks like we're doing a pip away. Looks like this is going here. Well, I'm gonna have to zoom in. Ah, this is supposed. Okay, I put that totally in the wrong spot. This is supposed to be right up on there. There we go. With the way that this is like open here, it kind of was throwing my brain off. My eyeballs. There we go. Alright, this is going on that top row. There we go. And the 4 is going here. Okay. There we go. Next up, 2 4s. With all the same color. Okay. You don't know how you met me. You don't know why you can't turn around and say goodbye. Fish in the sea, I'm singing, follow me, and everything is alright. All I have to say is, who knew there were so many different sizes of plastic storage containers? Yeah, it's insane. Like the Container Store. Yes. Yes. Okay. I need this and this. Okay. So then nobody can care. And we needed 2 of each of these. Follow me and everything is alright. There's the 4. There's the 6. Till you won't find nobody else like me. Bless you. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, bum, bum. All right. That is the end of 280. Okay. I'm going to take a teeny weeny little break. I need to just get up and stretch for a second and get some more water. There are color-coded ones with wheels, latching or not latching lids. So many choices. I know. Doesn't it look awesome? Boney, I'm outstanding. I'm outstanding. I'm flabbergasted. It's gorgeous. I'm going to take a little break. I need to get a little water and I need to use the restroom. I'm going to put words on stream up for you all while I do that. Literally just like a little 2-minute break. Just so I can do that. And I will be right back. Let me get it popped up for you guys. Come on. Fish in the sea. Follow me and everything is alright. Okay. Let me get you the away game screen. Hiya. Hiya. There we go. Be right back, friends. Thank you so much for your patience, friends. I was like, I need to use the restroom. I was feeling like I needed a little snack. I was feeling like a little like bleh. All right. So I grabbed a little antipasto stick, which is like salami with pepper jack cheese. And I grabbed a water. We got fresh water. I'm feeling much better. Dottie, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Silent hello. Thank you for getting your mystery flavor, 19 seeds so far, and your daily brick set, which is the Disney Lilo and Stitch Beach House. Ooh, I feel like we don't see that one very often. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Happy Sunday as always. See, I was feeling like, I need a little something. I'm not feeling the greatest. So, hopefully a little protein, a little fat. We'll get us set back right. We are working on the Pantasy set, the School of Arts, Light Up, and we're gonna get it done. Not today, but I'm hoping we at least finish this street scene happening here. Okay, thank you for your patience, friends. Good stuff. I also had a brownie. It was delicious. I'm not gonna lie. Totally had a brownie. I was like, I need a little sugar. I think I might have been like crashing after my coffee this morning. I was like, finally like, whoa. There it is. Honest. Little sugar, little protein. All things in balance, right? All things in balance. Okay. But thank you so much for your patience. I just needed that little step away. We had to stretch, get a deep breath, and now we're back at it. Here we go. Step 281, I think is what you guys see on your screen. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Those little antipasto sticks are so good. I don't get a lot of them because they're like $2 a pop. But I get a couple. They're so good. Alright, we need 8 L pieces. You say we crazy. What are they? 6, 7, and where's number 8? Excuse me. I know you're in here. 7. We need 8. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Okay. Where are we going? We're going here. Don't judge me, I'm honest. I needed a brownie. And, like, to be fair, I barely ate the sandwich that came with breakfast because they had a tomato on there, and I told them no tomato, and there was tomato, and it, like, sogged up the whole sandwich, and it just wasn't very good, and there was, like, no protein in there. So, you know, it's not my fault. I barely had breakfast, and then it was basically just running on caffeine. So, yeah, we needed a little protein in there. A little sugar boost. Right? Amanis made peanut butter M&M brownies last night. While we were having the movie party. They're so good. So I went and stole one of those. I only had one. They were really good. They're small. They're not huge. It was tasty. And don't worry, Amanis. I didn't take any of your precious middle pieces. Not a soggy sandwich. I know. Disgusting. Disgusting soggy sandwich, like gross. Like that's why I asked for no tomato, because like if I was sitting down at a restaurant and having a sandwich, I can deal with the tomato. But if it's getting delivered, which we were, it gets hot and sogs out the sandwich, and it's disgusting by the time it gets here. Like, no, thank you. Ew, gross. Better not have. And if I did, what are you gonna do about it, Amanis? Get you. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you, Amanis. Make more? Yeah. That's right. Get in the kitchen and make more. Where you belong. I'm just kidding. I took it too far. I'm kidding. Okay, where are we? Uh-oh. Hello, Imanis. Can I help you? I said I took it too far. I was kidding. I was kidding. Relax. He's like, excuse? Ginger, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for picking up your daily seeds. Spicy garlic butter seeds. Ooh, 10 seeds so far. Welcome in. What was that sound? Eh? Watch over your shoulder, eh? Santa, thank you so much for stopping in with that Gru TTS. Thank you so much for the biddies, friend. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Ginger, it's good to see you. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What are we getting up to? I think we got it all set up, Santa. I think we're there. I think we got it. We have to make a couple tweaks, I think. But for the most part, I think we got it there. Let me know if you see anything out of sorts. Looked very good. I did it. Nailed it. We had a full scene Harry Potter party earlier, and it was like the whole screen. It was so good. It was so good. Og was in here causing trouble, and also not causing trouble, so it was great. It was great. I decided to relax today. I'm playing some games. Good for you, Ginger. I'm so glad to hear that. Sometimes we just got to take it easy on ourselves and just rest, and there is nothing wrong with that. Can you scroll back? There we go. Time to pull out the big guns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. What do you mean? What you mean? All right. Where are we? 283, I think. Yes, 283. We finished 282. 4 standard studs. Excuse me. Where are those? Oh, they're mixed in. They're mixed in. Okay. Earthquake in time. Alright, so we have that. There we go. Better than me. I think this is coming in here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, I like it that way. Adding some corners. We're building out our School of Art street right now. We've got the building, like the base floor of the building basically done. Sorry, my statue over there was tilting. So the first 2 rooms are done. That's the base floor. At some point soon, we're going to be adding in the plates that'll open up on the back end here. But right now, we're working on building in the street scene. That's where we are at. Information for this set we're building is !set, but it is also pinned at the top of chat if you're curious. All right. Any man of mine. Kind of time. I need another 3. There we are. Any man of mine. There we go. There we go. All right. So far, so good. So that was 284. Yeah. $2.85. 10 of those. And 8 of those. And they're all in the same place. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And we need 10 of those. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Beautiful song. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? 4, 9. We're missing one. Where you hiding? And I saw... Oh, it's hiding under here. I see. There's 2 of them hiding under here. 10. Uh-oh. True. Also true. 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 The folly. That was awesome. Thank you so much, Santa, for dropping that in there. Using the AI dialogue with Tangia. That was so cool. We're doomed. Yeah, we're totally doomed. But it works. That's what's the best part. It works. It does work. That was fun. And thank you so much again, Santa, for your help with that and jumping on that call with me last night. I really, really appreciate it. Okay. But yeah, we are doomed. That's true. Robots are going to take over the world. Hopefully not. Getting older too. It costs me. I throw bits at Tangia's and then I notice at the end of the month. Yeah, I am going to work on getting some of the some of them set up in like our channel points. I do have quite a few sounds already in our channel points, so I was not sure where I wanted to kind of start with that, but I got to make some decisions there. But we started with just the base integration, and then we'll add in the channel point bits from there. Okay. We've added in some studs and some corners along the front here. Curious to see what's going to plug into those. I'm sure it's coming up next. Ooh, some cool archway situations. Come on, scroll. All right, 286. One of our little ladder bits and 2 single pip hand. There we go. Does this have a... It does. Okay, so we gotta pay attention to that. Maybe. There we go. We're doing this 4 times? 4 times. There's one. Understood. Three more. Waiting on the world to say. Let's see what Frosty has to say. Frosty says, newscast update from Whim's Bricktastic World. The chat's been a wild wordplay workshop with hard and meat melting into linguistic lard yard. Dottie and Little Ginger are snacking on their daily seeds while Santa plots villainous AI takeovers with Tangia Bot. And remember, no soggy sandwiches allowed. Tune in for more Pantasy brick building adventures. Hashtag first seed stolen. I love that. Frosty always does such a good job. Always does a good job. Okay, there's 2. Okay, 4 little ladder bits. And then we need 4 archways. There we go. And these are going up like this to create these cool little like gated situations. Like little like railing, like fence work situations. Looks really cool. I've never seen them used this way. So that's really neat. We're gonna make 4 of those. There we go. Okay. And now we're going to group them together. That one's definitely cockeyed. There we go. Okay, so we're going to do that. So 2 roundeds per. So we need 4 total. 4 total. And 1 stud per. So we need 2 studs. Okay. So for sure we're using the 2 to connect. There we go. Just fall off. And I still wake up. I still see. And then we're putting 1 on the very end. There we go. So we're making 2 of these. Most nights I don't know. And that's what's going to fit into these studs that were just added, or what's going to fit into our bits there. Oop. There we go. Okay. And then on the bottom, we're adding 2 of these and 2 single studs. Okay. That's all right. Just re-solidifying these. There we go. Who I am. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yep, there we go. That is very cool. So we built in these little railing bits and fence bits, like, you know, gate bits, if you will. They look so good. They look so good. They sound like the song coming on. And then we need 4 of these. What? Yeah? What? We've been having this conversation all morning. What is it? What is it? What? You don't want to come up. I've already tried that. I love you, buddy. Okay. So that's $291. Uh-huh. And then we need 2. Uh-huh. Okay. Now we're hiding that infrastructure for the gates. Hiding that and hiding that. There we go. Okay. 4. 2, 3, 4. 2 flats. He's just over here yelling at me now. It's so funny. 2 flats, and then we need a 6 and an 8. There we go. So the 6 is coming over here on the far edge. Are you just yelling at me to get attention? What do you want? I tried picking you up and giving you scritches and loving on you, and you just run away. You just ran away like a little stinker. You just want to tease me. I'm telling them all your secrets. I really am. I know. All the secrets. All the secrets. Oh my goodness. Hello, friends. Emcha, thank you so much for that beautiful raid. Good morning. Well, good day. It's not morning for anybody anymore. But good Sunday. Hello, everyone. My name is Wim. Welcome in. Let me see here. Let me pull up my raid screen and let me say hi. I'm getting yelled at by a cat as we speak. There we go. Hello, everyone. Emcha, welcome in. What were we getting up to? Co-working and studying. Let's go. Welcome in, everyone. Let's see here. We got Lil Jalis. We've got Squace Baby. We've got Cutie Patootie. We got Erlyn. Welcome in. Let's see here. Kwaku, welcome in. I know all these names. I love it. Welcome in, everybody. Let me scroll back. Let me read what Frosty has to say. Hiya. Emcha is like the coolest. They do all the things, digital art and gaming, and they're from Poland, but live in England now. That's like super traveling. They have a cat named Milka. I love cats. I do. It's true. And they do cozy streams with watercolor and Pomodoro. There we go. And spring and blooming and drops and everything. Welcome in, friends. Thank you so much for that beautiful raid. If you do not know me, my name is Wim, and I am also a part of the Blooming Bunch stream team, along with Emcha and our friend Little Ginger as well. And I am a cat mom of 2. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do a lot of brick building, Lego building, as well as Disney Dreamlight Valley and Palia. I love being a Twitch mod. I love reading and dice collecting and cooking. And I love all types of games, board games, card games, video games, tabletop RPGs, all the things. So welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope you guys are having a great day. We are also using our task list today. We don't have the Pomodoro going, but we do have the task list going if you want to continue doing your tasks from your stream with Emcha. Yeah. Today I painted with watercolors. I made stickers for our friends who support me. I love that. That's amazing. What a fun thing to do on the co-working side. That's so cool. If you need to raid and run, friends, no stress, no worries. I will be here at least another, I should probably actually pause my raids moving out, because we're going to be here for another 45 minutes or so. Let me do that. Stop raids. Let's do that, just because I don't want to have to, like, take friends and then just, like, run all of a sudden. But yeah, we're going to be finishing up stream here in the next about 45 minutes, but we've got a little bit longer to go on our Pantasy set. So we are working on a Pantasy set today. Pantasy is a new brand of brick building that has sent me this set new to me. They're not necessarily new to me. They've sent us this set to build and review live on stream. So we are on the first floor. We're working on our street scene here. This is a 3,400 piece art school. It's going to have lights. It has some lights already. There's going to be 7 lights. We have 2 of the lights in so far. So we've been doing some wiring and things. And it's going to be 2 stories tall and have some really beautiful spaces. There is cats. We just identified one of the cats. We have a kitty cat. So that's going to be fun. Feel free to hang out. If you do need a raid and run, I totally understand. Go pet your dog. Go pet your cat. Go get some water. Go to the restroom. All that good stuff. And we will be here when you get back for sure. And I will see you guys soon. Okay, we're going to keep building. That's what we're doing. But how was this stream? What was everybody's favorite part? I hope you guys had the best day. There we go. The watercoloring sounds beautiful. That is not an art form that I've gotten into, is watercoloring. I think it's beautiful. I have not tackled it myself. It's absolutely stunning. Gonna switch to PC, BRB. No problems at all, Gab. See you soon. How was that lunch? I got a feeling that I belong. There we go. Okay, so that was step 293. Dunzo. Yep, Dunzo. We're gonna build some flower beds. Let's go. All right, we need a 1x4 in this tan color. There we go. And 1 pink flower. And we're doing 2 of these, so we need another one of these 1x4s and another pink flower. There we go. Okay. 2 green roundeds and a green stud. Okay. Alrighty. 2 yellow flowers and 2 dark green leaf elements. There we go. We made 2 little flower beds. Let's see where they're gonna go. They're going how? Oh, there. Okay. I thought they were saying it's going on top of the gate. I'm like, how? There's nowhere to attach that. There we go. They're going in front of the gate. There we go. All right. In a material world. Oh, and the kitty cat's going down. Say, he's so cute. And he's gray like one of our cats. I believe there are 2 cats in this set. One is gray and one is tan, which is perfect for me. So I was very excited to see that. Okay. And then we're adding 6 of the dark gray flats all along the front. Okay. There's 3. All right. Oops, 6. We are living material, and I am a material girl. How was lunch, Gabs? Hi, everyone, or hi, Hero. I did it again. Hi, Hero. Welcome in. It is good to see you again. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good day. I did it again. We talked about this last time, I remember. You got it, though. I did. Gabs, how was lunch? What kind of cucumber concoction did we make? Tell me everything. I love a cucumber salad sort of situation. All right. There's the front, and then we're adding some studded pieces and whatnot after that. So we're on step 300. Let me see if I can show that to you. There we go. And if you hear my cat, no, I am ignoring him intentionally because he's been obnoxious today. And he just needs to be ignored for a minute. He is fine. He's been fed. He has water. He's been given attention. He's just being needy, and he's fine. But don't be alarmed if you hear him meowing next to me. He's truly fine. I'm doing well, just playing Fortnite with my son and chilling. I love that. What kind of Fortnite? Like, are we doing Are we doing Blitz? Are we doing Battle Royales? Are we doing some like platformer or creator maps? What kind of Fortnite are we doing? It was good. I follow this guy on TikTok that makes all kinds of cucumbers. It sounds gross, but it's cucumber, sesame oil, sesame seed, peanut butter, soy sauce, and garlic. Is it Logan? Some days you just need to eat a whole cucumber. Is it that guy? Logan? So good. That doesn't sound weird at all. It actually sounds delicious. It's basically a Thai without the spicy because of the peanut butter. It's like a peanut butter like dipping sauce for like spring rolls. At least he isn't humping a toy. That's true. My cat does not do that. That's true. Do I need to come collect? It's not that one. It's not. It's the gray one. It's the gray one. I would say his name, but yeah. He puts MSG in it too, but I don't have any of that. A little MSG, obviously. Some MSG, obviously. Yeah, I don't put MSG in it either. But yeah, he's got some amazing cucumber salad ideas for sure. I love his videos. I love his videos. Great choice. Okay. We are going here 2 to the left. Or excuse me, 2 to the right. Let's see here. I use this minus the sesame to marinate my tofu. Yeah. Sesame oil is good, but it is potent. You want to use it sparingly. It is potent stuff. Amanis and I, we use a lot of sesame oil. When I make my egg roll in a bowl, uses sesame oil. Which I haven't had that in a while. That sounds good. And all of the people. I bet that would be really good with the ground beef that we have. I should pull that and make it. I didn't grab any cabbage this week, though. Where are you going? Are you going here? Okay. I know. He's just being a whiny little dude today. I don't know what his deal is. He's fine. Truly. Truly fine. We had Snuggles this morning. He's got everything he needs. He's truly fine. 2 2x3s. That's what we're looking for. Sam, do you do soy sauce or soy sauce? I know there's some. Isn't it soy sauce that like some vegans do and don't do? Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? Even with the peanut butter, it sounds so good. Peanut butter tofu. That sounds good. All right, we have our street front happening. So that was 301. Yep, 302. Who and me and all of the people. I don't know why I can't keep my eyes off of you. Oof. There we go. I can't quite feel your heart. Okay. No, you're not crazy. I like to use low sodium soy sauce and coconut aminos. Yeah, I know a lot of folks replace it with coconut aminos. Yeah. The last time I did, and it was so good. Oh, I love it. I love like a peanut butter sauce. Delicious. It's almost like a peanut satay sort of situation. Delicious. I love cooking. I love food. I'm such a foodie. Okay, 6 of these all across the front. Yes. With no gaps. Okay. We need to get that tofu from the Chinese place again. That was so good. Yeah. When places know how to do tofu right, it's so good. So good. I love a crispy tofu where like the outside is just right and then the inside's still that soft, tender tofu. Okay. There we go. That's the street front basically done. We have a gap here probably for, I don't know what's going to go there. What does it show? Oh, maybe some street lamps. Looks like some street lamps are going to go there. I wonder if they're part of this set or part of this like instruction. And then we've also got some pillars that are going to go in here. These are vents, so nothing's going to go there. But I think these are going to be lights. And I think these are going to be pillars. All right, let's keep going. So that was 303. On to 304. Oh, speaking of... Oh, no, these are railings. Okay. Come on, scroll. One more. There we go. All right. Baby, I'd give you my world. All right, 2 of those. 2 of these. Ah, that's where the hockey sticks are coming in. I was curious where those were going to happen. They're using hockey sticks as the railings. So we have 2 hockey sticks for the railings. Makes sense. Smart, smart. 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. 2 hookies. Hookies. Okay. And we are doing base. I don't know where he is. Give you my world. Alright, and then on the end of the hockey stick goes the hook. There we go. So we're making 2 of these. And they're going to go up here and come down to the end. Okay. All right. That's so cool. What a unique use of parts in these sets, I will say. All right, friends, there's our street with our fence. We got our cat. We got some railings put in. I love the very bright and colorful designed signs. Those came built. Like, those are like, they're like 5 pieces put together, but printed, not sticker, and like came fully built. Very cool. Cat hair. All right. I think we're getting started on some pillars now. I think those are going to go here. Let's see. So we're making 2 of them. So I'm going to grab the stuff to make 2. 8 of these. I think that's probably going to be the whole set. 3, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay, so we'll start with a base. There we go. So we're going to build 2 of those. There we go. And then on each face, we're going to put a tan 2x2. So we need 8 faces. Good song. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun, and I said, are these, hold up, am I supposed to be, no, I got it right. Okay. I was curious if I needed to go up a stud or not, but that is correct. So we're making 2 of those. Here comes the sun, do 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 do. Here comes the sun, and I said, it's alright. Here we are. So that was 206. Now we're going to put flat edges on 3 of the 4 surfaces each. So we're going to grab 6 flat surfaces. There's 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm going to put that on 3 of the 4 surfaces for each one. There we go. And then on the 4th surface, we're putting an interesting stud and adding a diamond to it. So we just did that. So we gave it a little diamond stud on that fourth edge. Second verse, same as the first. There we go. All right. We're going to put a bigger piece on the top of both. There we go. There we go. And then we're adding, okay. I think these are going to be here. So we need 8 of the diamonds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then we need 2 double wide ramp ups. Not 2, we need 8. I can't decide if I want a game or maybe diamond paint. Ooh. I like both of those ideas. 4. What kind of diamond paint do you have? 5, 6, 7, and 8. But there's something that's torn it apart. It's a frog playing a banjo sitting on a skull. That's awesome. I love that. That's perfect. Okay. I'm going to start with the 2 wide wedges, or wedgies as I like to call them. The first cut is the deepest. And we're just putting those on the middle of each side on both of these. Nearly comes to being lucky he's first. When it comes to loving me, he's first. Here we go. And then we're putting 1 on each corner, a diamond on each corner. Leaving the middle empty, it looks like, so far anyway. Yeah. Thanks, Wim. I gotta go down. Take care. No problem, Ringbolt. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We will talk to you soon. Have a good weekend. Kim getting the fall in. Where'd you go? I don't even see you. Where'd you land, Kim? Where'd you land? I don't even see you. Where'd you land? Oh, there you are. Right down the side. Yep. Ooh, I've got a pretty good shot. Ooh, nope. Nope. It's so, like, high. Like, look at, like, this is where people are landing. It's so high. I don't know why. Something with the drop game on this setting. Oh, there goes Sam. This game has not been forgiving today. We've had a few lands, but not a lot. All right, there we go. Okay, so we have 2 of the same shape, same everything. Oh, that did not go all the way down. There we go. Make sure I got the S. There we go. Okay. Gab's coming in with her dragon. I love it. Okay. So that's 310. Here's 311. I scrolled too far for y'all. There we go. We're adding 2 pillar pieces and 2 black sticks. There we go. There we go. And then we're adding 6 more. Okay. Six more each, so 12 more total. I have a feeling it's going to be all of those. Excuse you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over here so you guys can see it. 5, And 6. There we go. And another 6 on the other one. 1, 2, 3, and 104, 5, and 6. All right, there we go. Pillars, 2 of them, and they're going on the front, just where I thought, with the diamond facing outward. 1 right there, and 1 right there. Beautiful. Okay. Let's keep on keeping on. Now we're making something. I don't know what we're making. Something interesting. All right, let's do it. An L. Are we making 2 of these or just 1? If you tell me 2, you haven't told me 2. Oh, there's 2 here. Are they different? Oh, they're mirrored. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Back some days, do want you to guide you. There we go. Darkest of your days. Oop. There we go. So we're making a little square decorative element. Hope there's someone out there who... This is a new piece. Never seen a piece like that before. Interesting. Way up high or down low. All right. There's one. Now we're going to do the same thing, but mirrored. Mirrored. Run away with my home. There we go. Just quite how I've been loved, but still go on. There we go. There we go. So we have 2 of those. One's going to go on the tippy top over here. And 1 is going to go on the tippity top over here. There are little pillar toppers. There we go. All right. Pillar toppers. Look really good. All right. And that is the end of this book, but we do still have a couple of pieces that haven't been used. So where did I miss those? Are they supposed to be in my flower pots and I just missed them? They sure are. Okay. We got a pink flower that goes there and a pink flower that goes there. There we go. I just missed those the first time. All right. That should be it. These are duplicates. Okay. There we go, friends. Front of the school is done. My canvases just fell out the back. There we go. Simpsons, welcome in. It's good to see you. So we just finished the first floor. We finished the front street view. We've got a kitty cat. We got some flower beds. Beautiful, like, gated fencing situation happening. Gorgeous front of the school sign. Some beautiful pillars. Railings made out of hockey sticks, which I thought was really cool. Let me get our canvases back in. They're just kind of resting back there. There we go. And we finished the 2 rooms. So we've got an easeled art room here with paint palettes, and you know, we've got the fruit tray as like a inspiration sort of piece. We built the sunflower artwork and the Mona Lisa artwork here today. We've got the walls all built up. Looks really good. We are going to leave it off there because I do have to run for our tabletop RPG game here in about 20 minutes. But it's been so lovely hanging out with you all. Thank you so much for those beautiful raids, the follows, the support, the Tangia fun and chaos. Those have been fun. We will keep that going. And like I said, I will try and work on getting those like hooked up into our channel points and things so friends don't have to necessarily spend money for all of that or spend bits for all of that. So yeah, thank you so much for everybody stopping by. You guys are fantastic. I couldn't do it, wouldn't do it without you all. We did hit our 610 follower goal today, so that was fantastic. Thank you to all those new friends and followers coming in. It has been fun. Santa, again, thank you so much for helping with the Tangia. I have had so much fun with you today. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Make sure we mark our tasks as done. Let me mark mine done because we did finish bag 5. Finish bag 5, excuse me. So we finished bag 3, we did all of bag 4, and we did all of bag 5 today. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming and hanging out. I will find you guys a cozy spot to land, and I will see you guys tomorrow, I believe. We'll probably keep working on the Pantasy set. Maybe Pantasy, maybe Paleo. It'll start with a P either way. And I'll see you guys there. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will talk to you soon. Love you guys. Bye.
Down in the deep where the purple lights glow, where the bubbles rise slow and the soft currents flow, there's a tavern of whiskers, warm hearts, and good friends. And whim calls last call, but it's never the end. Jimenez stands guard with a watchful, gentle grin, keeping storms from the door, letting only joy in. Sunny's bright laughter rings clear through the hall, and Rudy brings sunshine that warms every wall. Stirs the chaos like a potion in a cup. You never know what's coming when she shows up. And Jen swims by with a shark-toothed smile, keeping mischief in check, at least for